Hey, it's still an axe, technically.
It's like it's an X with an optional
So,
projectile.
so, so, so for anyone who, because obviously y'all couldn't hear what we were just talking about, Calvin decided to make, I'm going to say no context for this. Calvin decided to go and say, I've seen Power Rangers. An axe can be a gun. And we're going to leave it
Because
there.
it's
No context.
oh, no contest. Okay, yeah, sure, cool.
You're just going to have to stick with that image forever now.
I'll leave it to you if you want to clip it or not.
Season of Power Rangers, they would understand.
Oh, no, I've seen Power Rangers too. I know what you mean. But, like, still bullshit.
But we're here for fun bullshit.
No, we're here for ninja magic bullshit. And alien magic
Damien,
bullshit.
well, Damien no longer can. Anyway,
Oh
let's
my
get
gosh! Gosh dang it, Hunter!
55.
When will
Alright.
they end?
Welcome back, everybody, to another D&D V&V. I am your wonderful dungeon master, Hunt2 Haunter, and back at it again to cause some fucking chaos. Calvin, how about you start? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. Especially seeing as how I just broke your mind. But yeah, I went to see Kaylee's recital in person yesterday.
Oh, nice. How'd you do?
She did a fabulous.
She did great. She did absolutely. I was listening to it during our stream yesterday. So yeah, she did great.
Nice.
And thankfully, there was only one technical difficulty.
Is it just like what, Facebook bullshit or?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Okay. How about you, David?
Well, we had that very fun stream yesterday, and we just bullied you for a good
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah, you did.
Other than that, though, which by the way, I did check the stream later on, and it did work perfectly fine. Everything's good, so none of that got deleted. We're all fine.
Nice.
And with that, today was just kind of tiring for the most part. Like near the end of it, I was like, oh, actually, you know what? Today wasn't that bad. But for the most part, it was tiring. And I'm still, like, again, tomorrow, possibly walking corpse. You'll have to see. I'm still not ready for that shift. Oh, gosh.
Tomorrow's when we kill Spider King.
Yes, and I will gladly do. I know you. Here, tell you what. I'm gonna snap his neck, and then I'm gonna rewind time just so you can do the final blow.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it.
Not
yeah.
that you don't deserve it, but hell, God damn.
Let's go.
You're gonna die more than once.
10 out of 10. I mean, you even have your hex crap, so if you really want to kill him multiple times, you'd be like, be a shame if he came back to life.
Yep.
Wait, can't you do that with anybody?
Not anybody.
All right, well, with enough people, you can, right?
Sorry, Damien. Anyway.
No, not him. Gosh dang it. No, so I mean like Bengal and Dwayne, who we don't know about yet, but still, can you just do that with them?
Well, if someone asks them 6 questions, they go back in the dirt. But I mean,
Oh, right. That I meant with Hex's crap, but yeah, no, that makes sense. I meant with the be a shame if, but you know what? That makes sense, I guess. All right.
There are limitations.
Okay.
Think of him as this. He's got genie rules. So while he can just, yes, kill someone just because he can, they don't want to. Unless it's like, no, you pissed me off. They can't force love, and they can't just will people back into existence.
Gotcha.
Man.
All right.
I just have to roll very, very, very high.
So plot armor, easy.
That has to be like a total of 40.
Well, damn, never mind.
Okay, so I rolled to see the legitimacy, and what Coda said is correct, because he got a 85. So, yes. For a second, I was like, no, the fuck you can't. Fuck you, I made you race. Yeah.
So somehow,
Nope. Okay.
somehow, if they wished for it, you rolled nat 40, it would somehow work. So it's like a 1 in a million shot, but like it'd be crazy if it happened.
Yeah.
But anyway, with that, also I found out today I got a pay raise.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, so even more money. Always happy about that. And yeah, next week's just gonna be Mario RPG, which is perfectly fine. And that's pretty much it for me.
All right. Hopefully they are able to speak because they're dealing with a raccoon at the moment. But Derek, no. Derek and Artem, how are we doing? It's okay. It's okay. 5-second roll. 5-second roll. It's all right.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
He dropped a truffle. It's fine.
Nope.
There you go.
Very shortcake truffle.
Sorry, I mean, also, good. Take a shot. I don't care.
Like I said, they're dealing with raccoon at the moment, so hopefully they tell me how we're doing.
We'll cut back to him.
Soon. We'll come back. Yeah. So, Hex, how we doing?
If it was said, it was not picked up, and also Gunderson not going to be here.
No, he said he's running late.
Ah, okay. All right.
Work.
We're gonna go with how you feel first.
Well, why me?
Because
that's
you,
Saturday's
Hunter.
thing. That is Saturday's thing. No.
All right, fine. We'll save it for Saturday.
Yes.
Technically, weekendly.
Wow. Okay.
I love how these Oz are perfectly able to tell us how Coda's feeling.
So yeah, I guess until we hear back from Artem, Derek, and whenever Bullet gets here is when we'll hear from them. Go ahead, discuss just a little bit longer. I'm writing down this assessment real quick. I am almost done. I just need my last, 2 sentences.
Hex, why are you simultaneously choking somebody out and hugging somebody who looks like you?
What?
George.
Ah!
Oh man, that's gonna be a whole thing.
I wasn't just spouting bullshit. I had a reason to say that.
You got an answer for that, Hex? Or
Oh, we're starting?
Well, we're just
I mean,
discussing, and I count this as discussion.
like I said, just talk, I guess.
Between the players?
Yes,
We're starting.
kind of.
I'm sorry, I blanked out while eating this truffle.
Hunter just said discuss, so in my mind, it's like, all right, well, I'm going in character then.
I was gonna say,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
fine.
just talk for a second while I write this last sentence.
So, Andrew, this is my twin brother.
What's up? I'm George.
Hi.
Just punches George in the face one more time.
Yeah, no, fair.
Why is that fair? What is the relationship here?
That's my brother.
See, that feels like it should answer the question, and yet somehow it doesn't.
Well, we have a lot to discuss. It's been 600 years?
Jesus Christ.
I believe it's been 600 years. Alright?
I keep forgetting how old you are.
1, 2, 5, carry the it's over that.
A lot?
But you're right around there. A lot, yeah.
So, yeah. Brother. Twin brother. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's, every day I learn something new about you, and it's somewhat weirder than the last.
Oh, there's so much weirder shit you're gonna learn now that I have this memory back.
I could hear in your voice that you're stuck, bitch.
Yeah, Brother, did people call you Jesus Christ for a while?
Yeah, okay, so that was a whole phase. Oh man. So essentially, I wandered in a certain, town, city. I don't know at the time. They had it weird. But yeah, no, they confused me with some other guy, and I just went, I don't think you're understanding. It's George, not you know what? Fine, I'm Jesus. Yeah, sure. Jake, let me show you guys some of my magic I can do. So I grabbed some water, I turned it into wine, I walked on water. It was a whole thing. And then they kind of put me on a wooden cross, and I was like, I mean, this is uncomfortable, but like, I could just. Oh, you know what? You guys are all dicks. You know what? Fuck it. And I pretended to die, and then I tried to sneak out of a cave, and some dude saw me and was like, he's resurrected! And I was like, oh, damn it. Yes, I'm a ghost. I'm God. Booga booga. And then, yeah, like, they started a whole religion.
Huh.
That means I have a vial of your blood.
Yeah, I was gonna question that.
You have a what?
I have a vial of your blood, dude.
Do you show him?
Yeah.
He just looks at it and goes, fuck do you want? He just shakes a little bit. Why do you have some of this? How did you get this? How did anyone get this?
I took it back from him and put it back in my bag. A weird homeless man who likes drinking his own piss gave it to me.
Johnny. That son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, you have history?
We don't talk about bossing, say. So with that little teaser out the way, let's find out what happened last time.
This makes all the door jokes from Calvin suddenly so much weirder. It makes it so much weirder.
Oh god. Alright. So happened last time. The monster box was finished as Kong, Saphira, Bullet, and Sylph made it out with their lives. Bullet kind of died, but did he really though? With his Phoenix blood, he was able to make it out, and they got new rewards by beating a sort of pre-existent Xander after leaving the monster box and teleporting to Mage Island. Hex had to finish some business with Spider King, discussing his placement in the Rook District, and got promoted. Good for you. Meanwhile, we had Andrew, Grug, and Mizu check out Atlantis as she grabs something personal that is near and dear to her, while you collected a crab tank. I remember that from the previous session before this one. Sheldon. And the four of you went to go check an alarm break-in and fought some starfish crab-like Atlantean pirates, and realized something was up with Skrunjer, Mizu's father, as his eyes were different, very pitched in an abyss color, as Mizu's uncle, known as Shark Lord, stabbed you right in the back, somehow, with his blade, with his stealth, through your armor, despite it being Atlantean resistant / proof. You made your way to Mage Island as well, as Hex, you went to Egypt.
Yeah.
You missed a little detail there of Hex seeing a certain photo in the group chat and deciding, yeah, that's Xander, and then sending them to the Shadow Realm.
Oh yeah. So after that whole take, Hex thought Xander was actually fighting them in the monster box, and
they just thought they were fighting them, not monster box.
Well, the monster box, they had no recollection of. They were still in there. Their brain just said, "He's killing my friends. I'm gonna fuck this dude up." So he sent Xander temporarily to the Shadow Realm until Andrew metaphorically slapped some sense into him. To which he went, "Hey, my bad," and then just left him and then unparalyzed him after he went to Mage Mansion, to which he can't go to and can't figure out how to go. Then that resolved to him going to Egypt with a superhero known as Sage. They explore the Egyptian sands, Egyptian man's pyramid, who wanted to remind him of how important him and his friends are, as well as a certain item that could help stop Spider King once and for all, should such a plan fail. And after exploring Cairo a little bit, they too went to Mage Island to compare notes. And as Andrew saw someone walking up the beach with Sage that similarly looked like Hex, they hinted at him, and as night falls, Hex and George, long-lost twin brothers, are reunited. We also confirmed that Bullet can go in the Mage Mansion.
Good for him. Now. Good to know that I'm the odd one out from a mansion that is meant to be for people who are odd ones out. I love my life.
Yeah. How's that stab wound feeling, buddy?
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Thanks to Hex.
What was that, Cody?
Fixed now, thanks to Hex and Mizu.
Oh yeah. Mizu definitely did some Atlantean healing magic, so it's fine. But you can imagine somewhat pissed.
No, why? Am I? just a little mad. Just a tiny bit.
Just a twinge. Brandon, what's good, bud? How are you doing today? Fantastic. All right.
2 times in a row. Dang.
Right after the recap, too. God damn it. It's fine. We're here, and you are all. Oh, you good, Artem? Derek?
Yeah, we got the trap set up and everything, so
Baby gonna find us.
yeah, we found babies. 4 of them.
Can I have one?
No.
I will have one in my lifetime. Mark my words.
Mom and have it coming after you, then sure.
Oh, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
No.
God, no, it's not.
Oh, rabies is a risk you're willing to take. Okay.
You
David,
guys
help me out. You're my walls.
You guys are yeah, just pounding through the wall. Don't. I like living in your walls, and I want you to realize if a raccoon ends up in there, your walls will get scratched.
Oh God.
These babies are so young that their eyes aren't even open yet.
Oh.
So like they were just born like in the last 2 weeks at least.
I'll give it a month.
No. Anyway, Artem, Derek, how you guys doing before we really start this up?
I had to bitch out one of the dogs.
Oh.
Because we came back inside after setting the traps, and Midnight had decided to get into a whole box of snackies by herself, which was the strawberry rolls.
Oh no.
Because that's sometimes every now and then Derek's stepdad will give them like a Hostess apple pie or one of the strawberry rolls as a treat.
Mm-hmm.
She decided, oh, nobody's here for the last like half hour. I'm just gonna jump up on the couch, get up on the ledge, and fucking snatch them, and then basically eat them so much that they smear into the carpet in the living room. So the box was all torn up. There was all packages everywhere when we got back inside. I'm like, I know exactly who did this because it's the same one that eats stuff out of the trash.
You love it when they play raccoon. Yeah. Derek, how about you, bud?
Hey, Hunter.
Yes.
Rah.
Rah. Damn it. Because of you, that's in my vocab, and I hate you for it. All right. Brendan, you able to hear, bud? You able to, tap in? Or you still? He's here. Oh man, he's
Almost
here.
ready to tap in here. I'm just about a minute or 2 away from my house at the moment.
Gotcha. I kind of gave you the recap of your character when I called you at some point.
Right.
So where the scene is right now is that you are able to go in Mage Mansion. You have your key, and you've been told by Death himself, the Headless Horseman, do not go in the basement. I don't care that you're a detective. And currently, you, Kong, Saphira, Sylph are sticking your heads out the door, and you're seeing Hex and his long-lost twin kind of reunite, while Andrew is sitting next to a ribbon-made door to the side with Mizu, along with some Egyptian loose, like, mage-dressed woman. So that's where everyone is at right now.
I don't think Death will notice if I slowly get. No, he'll notice. Never mind.
Who are you kidding?
I don't feel like
So,
dying
yeah.
today.
Other than that, how you doing over there, bud?
So far so good. Same stuff, different week.
Same stuff, different week. Okay, so now let's get right into it. So, as I said, it is still night, and Hex, you have been reacquainted with your brother. Like, he's rubbing his tears from his eyes after joking about and discussing why the fuck you have his blood. He's just like, where? I have several questions.
You know what?
Make sure you mute your mic button.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Would you like, go back to my place? I gotta take care of something when we get there, though. Don't mind the bloodshed that's gonna happen.
You say that every other often that I do see you, and I should be worried.
How many people
But how
have you
much I know
killed,
you?
Hex?
Oh, his blood count. Oh man. Oh man. Let me tell you.
George, they don't need to know.
Roll a persuasion check. Extra on the stream, guys. Woo!
I still have plot armor.
You still have plot armor, technically, yes.
Oh yeah, I guess you do.
That is a 15 and 11.
Okay. Like, well, fine, I won't tell them. Damn, you gotta tell them though.
Text me.
Let me tell you.
I really don't.
Oh, let me tell you. There's a reason. I'm gonna just say, there is a reason that wars started, and that's where I'm gonna end it.
Accidentally shot Doc Duke's Ferdinand and blamed it on some other guy? My fault.
Wait, that was you? I wasn't there for that one. Hold on.
Wait, did you?
Did
I was
you
making a
shut
joke.
up?
I was making a joke. Did you?
Listen, I was doing target practice,
Oh,
and I missed.
that's a pretty dang big miss.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't give you a crossbow again for another decade.
Yeah, no.
Because that was not the first time you did that. Because I didn't hear about this incident. I was mainly talking about that one other incident in Europe. Or should I remind you of the gallows?
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, but I think you do.
It's a comedy.
Okay, fucking, what'd you call yourself at the time?
It just covers George's mouth. Okay, cool, we're going now.
They made a book Sherlock Holmes about it.
Wait. Are you telling me Hex is James Moriarty?
I don't know who the fuck. That's me as the player saying that. I don't know who that is.
Oh no! It was something Ripper. I don't know.
We're leaving.
What?
We're leaving.
He like killed one whore who like paid him terribly, and then it started rumors. It was a whole thing.
Leaving.
He even got some fake fans who was like, "I devote to your Ripper cult," and some dude named Jack was just like, "Yeah, I got you," and then some woman killed him, and it was like, "No, I'm Jack," and like hookers started dying everywhere. It was a whole thing.
We're leaving now.
Hex, your lore is so fucked.
So yeah, do you go home? Do you go back in the Mage Mansion? What do you do, Hex?
Home.
Home.
Can I open a portal?
Yeah, you can open a portal. Roll me Constitution. You don't need your ring anymore, by the way.
Just gonna keep it.
Okay, that's fine.
That's a 28 total.
28. Okay, yeah. So hey, you're getting better at your portal magic.
I'm letting you know I'm gonna take that plot armor back soon.
You can take it back now. I'll text you when I need it again.
Okay, I'm guessing you're having another meeting with Spider.
Shut up.
Just asking.
I'll just Major Island doesn't have Name of Spiders, right?
You don't know that.
Are you saying this telepathically or out loud?
I'll say it telepathically, mostly because, you never know.
Alright, telepathically I go, yes, I'll...
You don't have to tell
yeah,
me
what?
anything yet. Just do what you need to do.
I'm sorry, I was reading a message. It is, telepathically I say, it is so I can take care of one of the big guys that Spider King has before we kill him.
Cool.
Alright, you can take it back for now, though.
Alright.
Alright, and I walk through the portal to my house.
All right, do you close it? Anything else you want to tell them, or?
Oh, right. Telepathically to Andrew, I go, I already said the plan we're gonna do, but as a plan B, just in case shit hits the fan for whatever reason, I need you to try and get the Omen Orb off of this island.
Lightning happens. No, it doesn't.
Where is this lightning coming from? Who is doing this? This is not normal.
How did I get in this dimension?
Sylph, what are you even? Why is the door still open? What is going on?
Yeah,
Wrong
the door's still
character.
open for you guys.
Oh, by the way, hi guys.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I walk through the portal.
Close it.
George watched the portal, I close it behind me.
Yep. Okay, so, before we go back to you, really quick, just for the four of you guys, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, 5. Sorry. So Mizu kind of looks at you, Andrew, and goes, "So, Hex just has a brother?
Apparently?
This is news to me."
She's still telepathically connected to me.
Yes. Also,
Yeah, it's news to, I think, quite a few people in our group.
yeah. Did you set up a whole connection for your group, or just for everyone to hear Andrew?
For everyone to hear Andrew.
Okay, that was not clear to me.
So
okay,
they're just hearing half a conversation right now.
So Andrew, you can telepathically talk to all party members, including Mizu, because sure.
And yes, Mizu, I have a brother. We're thousands of years old.
The more I learn about you, the weirder you get, but the more cooler you get at the same time. I'm kind of jealous.
Civilization before it went in the ocean, so
You fucking what?
yeah, that's cool.
George just enters the thought chat. It's like, yeah, he started that too.
God,
Oh,
you
yes,
get
you
here.
did.
I did not.
Oh, yes, you did.
How did you get here?
Because I wanted to.
That doesn't answer the question.
I think it does. I think you're
No.
just. I think you're just feeling a little pain on the side, but
My
anyway,
question is how. And because you wanted to is not a how.
No, it's literally what happened. Anyway,
Gosh, dang it. Are
Mizu
you gonna
looks
be
at.
weirder than Hex?
Oh no! Oh, definitely not.
Noted. Alright, just setting my expectations here.
Mizu kind of looks at you and the four of you and just goes, "So what is this about an omen orb?" Kong, roll me a history check.
Good.
What'd you get, Derek?
He walked away for a second.
Alright, I gotta do something. 10.
10. It sounds familiar. And you've heard that name on this island here and there.
Raha.
Do you disclose this to the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you know someone who would know? Roll me an intelligence check.
Hi.
Did you say 9?
14. No, I was talking to a company.
Oh, okay. 14. You have an idea of someone on this island who would know.
Was half expecting you to say, "Woo kid knows."
Okay, no. You have an idea. But however, in order to get there, you guys would have to cross the lion side of the island.
Uh-oh.
Do you tell this to the group?
Yes.
Okay. Do you trying to figure out how to say this? Do you guys want to go venture out for that information tonight? Or
Sure.
in the morning?
Tonight.
Alright, Kong votes tonight. Zafira?
I don't know.
You just fuck it. We ball.
Why not?
Okay. Andrew?
Well, I was brought here by Mizu for something, so what do they think?
Well, we're here to get a different artifact. But I mean, we could help you guys out.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, in my mind, Hex, can I get those materials?
Oh, right. Let me just be ashamed if you had all the materials you needed.
I was gonna say, you have Sylph, though.
If you will.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's ribbon.
And
Oh,
if
yeah,
I pass out, and if I pass
Nat
out the
20.
entire,
Yeah, fair. Okay, true. What'd you get?
Fuck it, nat 20.
Net 20. You have the materials in your inventory. Your backpack feels heavy, but you're the strong guy. You don't
Does
give a
this
shit.
include a blueprint for what I'm building?
I'm gonna say because Nat 20, yes.
Okay. This is gonna be a lot of work, but I got this.
Sylph, do you join them, or are you tired and you want to rest?
yeah, I'm gonna join them.
How about you, Bullet?
I'm gonna join them.
Okay. Kong also kind of like taps on your shoulder and just, as its weird gorilla self. Oh, by the way, Andrew, this is like kind of the first. You're actually fully seeing Kong now,
You
or
mean
not
Tommy?
Kong? Tommy. Yeah, wrong monkey. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What is that? No one
Bullet,
gonna answer me. You're just not gonna ignore. You're just gonna ignore that.
Bullet, do you wanna let Andrew know what's with the gorilla?
Okay, not to be alarmed, but there is a gorilla with you for some reason.
Oh no. The gorilla's with you.
Or with okay, brain fart.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Reminisce who that gorilla is.
Memories.
Hey, don't mind my partner. This is my companion.
That's Tommy? What happened to him?
Well, Tommy has grown into his true form.
Well, to be fair, Tommy's not the only one who's grown. Come on out, Kane.
Oh yeah, Kane just kind of slithers out of his bag and just grows a little bigger, like about the size of a car.
I'm sorry. Is that monster box just give you the ability to grow for some reason?
Not particularly, but this was my gift. Tommy got bit by a gorilla, and is now this.
That makes more sense than unlocking his true form.
I don't know. I found it pretty funny.
Oh no, it was hilarious, but like that's just weird.
Shrinks and goes back to his tiny sized cane and just slithers back on Sylph's arm. But yeah, Bullet, You, Saphira, Kong, Sylph, Andrew, and Mizu wish to go. Mizu kind of looks at Sage and goes, you want to tag along? She's like, would? I got a big day tomorrow, and I gotta rest up. But should any of you need me, some of you probably don't know who I am. Kong, Andrew, I assume you two know who this person is, because Andrew, you're a fucking nerd, and Kong, you're like one of the rulers of this side of the island. So, magic person, understand magic person.
I'm glad that that's my reasoning for knowing somebody.
But as for Saphira, Bullet, and Sylph, please, all of you, roll me just a general intelligence check.
Come on, Andrew, you big fucking nerd. Where's my gosh money?
What'd you get?
17.
17. Okay.
15.
15. So,
$15.
15. Yeah, you all know who Sage is. So with that being said, she kind of just gives you all her number. And she like looks at you, Andrew, for a second, and goes, "Hey man, I recognize you. You helped out Neutron Girl in that runway incident.
Yeah.
She talked a lot about you. You didn't really wear all this metal stuff though, that she described.
Yeah, extra suit. Pretty good. Has a lot of
Nice.
capabilities to it.
Did you have a hero name or?
Still workshopping it. I know we know Haunter, but like in canon.
I know. Right.
It could be Banana Man.
No! Get out of it! Stop it!
He's just banging on his head. Shut up. Well, I know you as
No.
Grandmaster Kong. Well, I've heard tales of the, the police incident. So I recognize Desert Phoenix over here, and I assume you are the new guardian of nature, the forest sprite. Am I right?
You're correct.
Pleasure. Well, I must get going. I have a long day ahead of me. But I wish you all luck in your travels, and should you need aid, I will do my best to rush to you quickly, or find some way to help. I'll let you know. And she, she teleports out there. And with that, Kong, you lead the direction, northeast of the island. And as you guys follow to the night, we're going to go back to Hex as he portal close and is with George, and he's looking around. He's like, "So this place is yours, huh?"
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Go ahead, get comfortable.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta make a call.
He kind of
get this over with.
does like this stage thing where he like grabs a corner of his clothes, rips the cloak off, but underneath is just like casual clothes. It's like a under. Trying to describe it. It's like sort of not jean jacket, but it's like black like denim type of button shirt. That's very nice, very Sunday best. He's got like nice lumberjack looking jeans, and he's kind of got like a flannel around his belt waist. Thank you. And he just sits and goes, "I have been walking for decades."
You somehow grabs the alcohol off the ceiling.
Please tell me, do you have any? Looks up, he goes, "Emergency wine, just like Dad had it." And he just goes, "I wish I had a glass in my hand." And he's like, "I wish that some of that was in this glass." Yes. Oh, Polaris, you're the best. He just sips it.
I'm sorry. I think the most shocking thing to come from that was, who's your dad?
Dead.
Like Damien. Damn it.
No! Son of a bitch! It'll never
Anyway,
end. These jokes will never end.
Good.
Can I just temporarily like turn off the connection I have with everybody?
Yeah, you can just switch away from it.
Yeah,
You've already
switch off.
established that ability.
You've established it's like a pull lever switch. Yep.
All right.
Anyway, bye.
It's like a breaker box in your brain.
All right. I'm gonna make a call.
Make that call. Who are you calling?
Sandy.
Xander. Oh boy. Oh, he answers.
Oh no! Oh no!
Immediately. He's like, hey, bud. I'm fantastic. And I've been searching high and low all over Bishop City. Apparently, you're not there. So where'd you go?
I'll tell you where I'm at,
Oh, you're gonna.
but you gotta promise me you're only gonna rip a limb off and beat me with it.
Oh, absolutely. That's what's gonna happen.
You can't kill me though.
Your death will be rain checked for another time.
Okay, you promise?
But I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
You promise.
I am a man of my word.
You're not gonna kill me.
And won't you like
George is just.
I just want to talk to you.
I just
Okay.
want to
I
talk to you.
just want to talk to
I
you.
just want to hit you. I just want to talk to you.
Just don't kill me.
George is like, who are you speaking to?
My best friend. 1 minute.
Oh, you have one of these. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
I was in Egypt.
What the fuck are you in Egypt? What the fuck? I'm in Utah.
What? Oh, right. Nothing bad ever happened.
Nothing bad ever happens in Utah. That's right.
I was in Egypt.
Uh-huh.
And now
Where you at?
home.
Oh, you're home.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes. Bye, bud. I wouldn't tense. And then he just hangs up.
So Hex teleports back to Mage.
And I murdered.
Serious. You still good at healing?
Yeah, prolific at it. Why?
Good. I'm gonna need it.
Oh, would you look at that timer stuff? As a window shatters, roll me a strength save.
He said he wouldn't kill me. Is it too late to ask for plot armor? I got
You severed that connection. It might take you a minute.
I got 16.
Okay. So he doesn't rip a limb off, but he grabs you by the ankle as he crouches and just... to put in perspective, who here has seen Avengers 1? Good. So basically Hulk and not Thor, Loki, and just ragdolls him over and just yeets him through the wall. And he looks at George for a second, he's like, oh, what's up? And then he just grabs you by your waist. Strength check again.
Puny god.
19.
What'd you get?
19.
19. Cool. He yeets you through the opposite wall and then grabs you by the face and yeets you through the ceiling. One last strength check, please.
That's 2.
Oh no. Okay. So he then jumps up and is suddenly on top of you, grabs and pulls your leg out of socket, and then fucking slams you down as you fall through. There's like a hole in the floor, and he just is like legs apart on top of you and just beats you prolifically with the limb. I'm gonna have to roll.
Was it worth the shadow bullet?
Okay, and
And he said he wouldn't kill me.
yeah, this is a non-lethal. See, what's your
2 health left.
What's your health?
Like 20.
24. Fantastic. Not anymore. Your health is 4.
Yeah, it was 2 off.
And then he just throws your leg to the side and goes and spits in your eye and just that was for putting me in the goddamn shadow dimension for no damn reason, you piece of shit. And then he grabs you by the like scuff of your like cloak and he goes, and then running to Egypt, you little bitch. And he drops you. And he just grabs the fucking glass from George. He goes, I need a drink, and just shots it.
No.
right after that entire beat down and everything, I suddenly hear police sirens. Well, it's either
So
that or
before-
it's hospital sirens. So either way.
We found him. He's in Bishop City. Quick, bring the ambulance. Oh no, Mothman.
Mothman, what have they
Just
done to you?
crawls over to the couch. Just serious. I'd like that healing now, please.
Absolutely. I wish that you were healed up. Your body then glows and goes, oh shit, that's right. You might have to do that yourself.
Son of a bitch.
I'm really sorry. I can fix the place up though and get rid of the bloodstains. You don't make cleaning bodies very easy. Who's this guy again? I'm George. I'm Hex's brother. And he just spits the whiskey. He goes, you have a brother? The fuck?
And Hex just puts up a finger like 1 minute. They're just it'd be a shame if everything was healed and my leg was back.
Constitution.
It's a 5.
Time to roll. Do you mind if I re-roll? I couldn't tell if that was a 70 or 46. Okay. That is an 86. All right.
Ability to break
Calvin
the
gets
fourth
pass.
wall. Come on.
One moment, I found something very interesting about boas that I'm adding to Kane's abilities.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, wrong way, wrong way.
Can Kane control how big and small he shrinks and grows?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Also, did you guys know that technically boas have legs?
I don't want to think about that. No, that's an image I don't want. So let's just move on.
I did not know that. What
All right.
the-
What
okay.
did you
Right. So, I hope you choose one option. I know you won't, but I think it'd be funny for this session. So, on 86, you can manipulate any form of energy, electricity, or light. On 186, you turn into a sentient 2-liter bottle of soda.
Like
I
at
come up with
will? Like at will or just in general?
Oh, the entire session, he's just a sentient 2-liter bottle of soda.
I'll take the energy manipulation.
Okay, cool. All right. Fantastic.
Technically, he uses distraction from when we go for Spider King.
Look, Spider King, I'm a soda. Isn't this weird?
Hey, I'm talking bottle of soda. Yes, you're hallucinating. Go take a nap.
I turned myself into a soda Spider King!
I'm soda Hex. I hate everything.
Anyway, back.
Right. So you can now manipulate energy, light, and electricity.
I just son of a bitch. Can I try again? Be a shame
Mhm.
if I was all healed up.
What'd you get?
2.
Roll it again.
Oh my gosh, just okay.
I got a 16.
Okay, you got 16. You get another one.
You get more
Oh, yeah.
points?
Oh, yeah.
Get another
Oh, no.
86. Now you have to become the 2-liter.
Now you have to be this. Yeah, that's how this works.
What number did you roll?
You got 44.
Come on, break the fourth wall. Come on.
You guys did that already.
Yeah, and I want it to be officially canon.
Oh, okay, I see. All right. So 44. Oh, that's okay. I think a couple off, and it'd be something else. Well, that's just inconvenient. Okay. Yeah. 3 off, and that would have been perfect for what you're doing. So you have the option for 44.
444.
For 44, you can turn into any type of reptile.
Okay.
Or, for 144, every time you're feeling really hot, you're freezing to death.
Now the reptile one is at will.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the reptile one then.
All right. You know what's funny? 3 off, and you could have turned into any form of insect or arthropod.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Anyway, I'm healed now. I rolled a 16.
Okay,
Can
so
you
yeah.
can you repeat what those were?
Okay, so 86 and 186. So 86, he can now control and manipulate energy, electricity, and light.
All right, I already had that one. I was talking about the one involving the reptile and the corresponding one.
Mm-mm. 44 was the reptile, and 144 was if you're very hot, you're freezing. And just to add a little bit of spice, if he got a 47, he could turn into any insect or arthropod. Well, shoot, dang it, that could have been convenient. Yes. So after just failing and getting into those two abilities, and you finally just heal, and it's so painful as your body just like a magnet, your leg just right into socket, and you can feel your bones just twist back to normal.
Oh, well, it's like the training arc I had with Xander all over again.
Oh, that was nothing.
Oh,
I almost ripped your head off last time.
yep, you sure did.
Polaris, this is your best friend? Are you sure?
Yep, the Hex just stands up and cracks their back. Oh,
All right. I wish this entire room was fixed as it originated. Yeah, and he got a 19. Yeah, it's fixed.
oh, thank you. Xander, this is my brother. Twin brother.
I mean, he kind of does look like you, but with shaggy hair and a beard. And then he slightly like tilts to try to look behind him.
Stop staring at my brother's ass!
I would if he angled himself better. Let me see that box, boy.
Punch Xander.
Roll me an attack.
Samuel, son of a bitch!
17.
17. Yeah, you clock his jaw and dislocate it for a second. It just. No.
Looking at my brother's ass!
He just pops it back into place. Just listen. You got a nice bubble. I want to see if that transferred in every form of twin that you and him and they. What is your gender, by the way? Doesn't matter. Slave.
Yeah.
Where exactly did you find him? Let me guess. Egypt.
He was in Egypt, but I didn't find him there. He found me.
Okay. Okay. By the way, never do that again, you motherfucker.
Leave the country, make you work to find me?
No, put me in a goddamn shadow dimension for no fucking reason.
If I'm gonna do it next time, it's gonna because there's a reason.
Oh, so,
Give me a reason.
you know what? Good.
You just
Pussy.
bitch.
You both just like stare at each other. There's like a little anime electric like mark in between your brows. George just goes, Xander, is it or is it? What do you do for a living? Murder, kill, genocide, rip people's nuts off with my teeth. Sometimes steal their soul. Wonderful. Give me a second. And he just moves his wrist, and it feels like the outside world feels silent between you and George. He goes, Polaris, what the fuck?
He also left out the part where he's the most wanted man on the planet.
Oh, there's more. Oh, wonderful. Don't want me. He just gestures toward him like, you couldn't find a rabid possum again? Or that one Spinosaurus who broke its ankle?
Dinosaurs are extinct now, sadly.
No, they're not.
What do you mean?
I rescued a few of them. They're on Mage Island.
I will have Fluffy back, but that's besides the
No,
point.
no, Fluffy's dead. We gave him a proper
I
burial.
know, I miss him dearly.
Yeah.
But yes, that's my best friend.
Uh-huh.
I'm alive because of him.
Him.
Yes.
The genocidal person who's the most wanted man.
He's more heroes have.
Roll a perception. Or not perception. Persuasion, sorry.
That is a nat 20.
Okay, that's kind of rough to hear, but I get it. I'm gonna trust him for now, but like, do know I'm watching him.
It's not like he can kill you. Well,
It's not me I'm worried about.
he could, but it'd just be really hard.
I believe it. Anyway, he just moves his wrist again. Xander just like, excuse me, I've had a rough day. I'm going upstairs and I'm playing Minish Cap.
You still haven't gotten past the first temple, have you?
No, I haven't. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna wait until I can have you to help me with that. I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing instead. I have some bugs to collect.
Okay.
I'm sorry, this is Xander saying this?
Yes.
I can't
You
tell
heard
if this is
that,
accurate or
everybody.
not.
The most dangerous man on the planet loves playing Animal Crossing.
He just goes upstairs and you just hear.
I know I'm not technically connected anymore, but part of me just wants to be like, you just hear Andrew just going, respect it.
It's headcanon. It's okay.
Just takes the bottle of wine from the ceiling, just...
So I have several questions. He kind of sits on one of the stools on your little dining room counter, and he goes, "I have several questions.
Right, well,
Where have you been? I've
here.
in Bishop City or this
Yeah.
house? Okay. I've checked here a couple times, but
What year?
he starts naming years. Around these years, because of the memories you've received back, you have been traveling this way, but you have not been here.
Oh, those years I was heading this direction, I wasn't here yet.
Okay. Well, what about I mean, this is like a what they call it, the Rook District. I've searched this, and he lists certain years that he came back to check in this section. Ironically enough, this was like really early on in decades.
So, like, was I one of the cults?
You were in hell at this time.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like talking about that year, but I also really like talking about that year. So, funny story, I was in hell.
That explains why I couldn't come see you. I can't check hell. I was hoping you were. I was hoping you were not, or dead.
I was dead.
What?
Yeah, I was dead. I was sacrificed by a cult.
Oh my me! What?
Yeah. That's this tattoo, and Hex just kind of like takes off their shirt and just like turns around to show him their back.
1 second. And yeah, 16. I wish I could check all of your back. And he sees all the tattoos on your backside and goes, "Oh my me! I'm sorry."
That's
Here.
whatever.
And he raises his hand and it burns a little. He's like, it can't be undone.
No, it's
Oh, I hate it when things are this complicated.
so funny story. While I was down in hell for like 10 years.
10?
Yeah. So while I was down there, I kind of documented everything. A lot of people down in hell, like a good 99% of them, are really good friends with me or my acquaintances. But so one day, Xander died or something. I don't remember how the fuck he got there. And he started crawling up out of hell. And I remember watching it and eating popcorn.
Wait. He just points. He goes, that man just decided to just crawl out
Yeah,
of hell.
successfully.
He looks back at you and goes, is he also a human?
You could say that. But that's
Is he like an alien? Someone from
No.
another dimension?
animal, not alien.
What animal helps you crawl out of hell? Proceed.
And I remember eating popcorn with Osmodius, watching him crawl out of hell. And Lucifer. Hate that guy. All my homies hate Lucifer. Came up to me and was like, "You wish that was you, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "I could make that be you." I go, "Huh? I can go back to Earth?"
You made a deal with him.
Let me finish.
Okay. Sorry.
And so he was like, "I'll let you go back to Earth under one condition. Your soul is now the seal to hell." I went, "Fuck it. Whatever to do to get back to the drugs, you know?" I really, really liked it, okay? I still do.
Oh no, the drugs are good. The drugs here are great. They're like what humans would define as acetaminophen or Advil. Shame they put them as illegal. It's fine.
So he kind of just snapped his fingers, and there Xander was, back in hell, where he started. He was really pissed about that, by the way. And he said, under one condition, that guy has to make sure you're fine, or whatever. And Xander said, fuck that, and tried to call out of hell again. And then he basically just was like bringing Xander back as he was crawling out of hell. Just that went on for like a few hours before Xander said, fuck it, fine, whatever. So then we got sent back to Earth. And then Xander looked at me and said, yeah, no, fuck that, and threw me in a trash can. And he said something about needing to get more drugs. And I said, did somebody say drugs? And that's kind of where our friendship started.
I see. Okay.
Not to mention, we were also killed by the same cult.
What remains of them?
Absolutely fucking nothing. We burned that bitch to the ground when we got back.
Okay. Roll me a charisma save.
Why? I'm scared. It's a 10.
He kind of like nods slowly and goes, I mean, I don't particularly like death on anyone, but like I'm not saying they didn't deserve it because you know you're my brother, but
Oh, that's also a funny story. You don't like death on anyone?
oh well, okay, that one guy.
So funny story. My patron's death.
Oh, you were talking about. Wait, hold on. What?
Yeah. You know, Ichabod. Yeah, that's my patron.
Your patron is the Pale Rider, Death himself.
He doesn't go by the Pale Rider anymore. He kind of retired.
Lovely to see you again, Sirius. Aha. We've crossed a couple times, but when he had his head.
That would have been valuable things to tell me when we made this contract, you know, almost 100 years ago.
You never asked.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you right now.
Yeah, the reason I can't go to his mansion, which I've heard about, and hell, nor the afterlife. Funny story on my end.
Oh my god, did you choose life?
Yeah, I kind of have. Dawn Mother.
Oh my gods.
And you see next to him his patron in a wonderful golden, beautiful ballroom gown with what should be where her head is, a just warm, beautiful sun. Just ever flowing, ever glowing.
What is it with y'all
Lower-
patrons and not having heads? What the?
Hex just kind of like lowers their goggles and goes, well, hello.
It's wonderful to see you. I've heard so many things about you, Polaris.
I'm so sad you're my brother's patron. I'd totally tap that.
Hex,
Stop.
please control your hormones.
You tease. Oh, Ichabod. It's been a while. Indeed. Dawn Mother. And they just stare at each other's vicinity silently. Like, have like a rival thing going on. They don't hate each other, but it's like always awkward in the same room with these two.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that.
I should be on my way. Indeed, lots to do. And they just professionally turn around 180 and step, and they're gone. She
Yeah.
promised that I would find you someday, and I'm glad I did. And she would do everything in her power to check other dimensions in case you were there. In case I was like, okay, that one's gonna interfere with time. You don't have this issue. If you travel, can you check for me? And she would.
Story on how my contract with my patron started. So I was really, I've almost died a lot, and I have died. But this specific time I was actively dying, it hurt in the way I don't enjoy.
Yeah, you are a masochist.
Yeah, shut up. Let me finish my story. And, my limbs weren't supposed to be bending the way they were bending. It was really, really painful. And he kind of popped up and went, finally, a perfect opportunity.
I just realized I never sent a picture of George in the chat. I'll fix that. Go ahead, continue.
And I was like, what the fuck do you mean perfect opportunity? Can you just let me die in peace? He said, no. And I said, why the fuck not? And he said, because I like you. You're interesting. And I said, okay. What do you propose? He said, let me be your patron and I'll make sure you have access to drugs easier. And I said, fuck it. We ball.
That's the storyline?
Well, I guess I understand.
I'm not as easily persuaded with drugs these days.
Well, I guess I just have two more questions if you don't mind.
The only two? It's been like hundreds of years, dude.
Yeah, you'd think I'd think of some more, but I guess I'll think of them as I am now able to rest and set in that I finally found you. It gives you another hug. I've really genuinely missed you. Ever since Mom and Dad and Mother's father and our world just got destroyed in front of my eyes as I held you and ran from Earth. I losing you was, I almost lost it all.
Yeah, well.
Holy shit, snakes do have legs. Thanks, Calvin. Anyway, I just...
If I'm gonna be honest, serious, due to all the shit the cults injected me with, I kind of forgot you existed for quite a few hundred years.
A little hurtful, but I understand.
Every time I regain a memory, though, I throw up a lot of the black shit they injected me with. So
You have black... Wait. He's gonna roll an investigation check. 13. He kind of waves his hand slowly, and a drop comes out of your mouth harmlessly. Comes out of your nose, and he just looks at it, and he just wish I had a jar. And a jar forms around and goes, you mind if I look at this? I think I've seen this somewhere before, but I can't pinpoint where.
Go for it.
Cool. He puts it in his pocket, and he goes, oh, that reminds me. You tend to say it'd be a shame if is that how you use your powers? I mean, you didn't used to. You used to wish, or I hope. We were gift bringers. We were the two eons and traveled this globe bringing gifts to people. Sometimes it would be rain, sometimes it would be actually things to get a civilization going. But now you say it'd be a shame if what happened? It was the cults, right?
There's that. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I have kind of lost anybody I've ever loved. Well, besides my husband, but...
Wait, you have a husband? And it's not that guy?
Oh.
I thought that would be... Okay. No, all right. We'll get to that in a second. No. I want to hear from this. What is Hex thinking right now? I interrupted. I'm so sorry.
Just looks back in Xander's direction and just looks back at George.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have a husband.
Okay, well, we'll talk about that in a second. Go back. What made you change your way of rewriting things?
Well, I lost. The cult kind of took everything about who I was away from me, one by one. So I kind of just lost all memories, and for a while, my earliest memory before regaining them recently was when I thought I was 16. I didn't even know I was an alien. That was taken from me. I thought I was just a human.
They wiped your memories.
Yep.
I see.
And it's agonizing, physically agonizing every time I regain one. Hey, but like I said, every time I regain one, despite the pain, I throw up that black shit, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. How much memory do you think you've regained? If all of them, hopefully.
Well, I'd say about 20%.
Okay. Well, if you have any questions, I will happily aid in remembering.
I have
For the time
memories
we've
of
been
me and
together.
you. All of them, I don't think, but I have a few key.
As I stated, if you have any questions, I will help aid in those. But husband, tell me about him.
So, around Civil War times here in America, I was living in Kansas. I still don't fully recall what I was running from when I got to Kansas.
Yeah, in Kansas, I was in Japan. And that was always one of your favorite spots to visit.
But I was in Kansas. I don't remember what I was running from, but I escaped it successfully, living there for a while. I was working at like a bar or something, and we ended up meeting there while he was on vacation from the military. And we just became really good friends, started living together, and just the rest is history.
Right.
We also have a kid.
You have a child?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that right now.
Why are they not good to you, or?
No, so reason I didn't go back to my husband's planet is because I went to the market one day and I saw a child who looked like they were starving. And I went up to them to give them a loaf of bread. And next thing I remember, I wake up in a very dimly lit room with a bunch of cloaked figures. And then the rest just kind of went dark from there. He thought I died. And you can't take an infant with you back to a military base. So he did what he felt was best and gave her to a family to take care of her.
Well, she's half you,
Yes.
so
And have him.
his lifespan made their lifespan. What gender was it? She?
Yeah,
Got
she's
it.
her daughter.
Okay. I couldn't tell. Okay. So she might still be alive?
She is. You remember Abnook?
Oh yeah, little pharaoh who ran around the pyramids. Oh, cute kid.
He's one of the top sorcerers for the Alliance now.
Oh, is he? Good for him. Wow, he's still alive. Holy shit.
Yeah. He informed me that she is indeed still alive.
All right. Well, I probably won't be any help. I mean, it took me this long to find you, and given how our species are hard to track, even if you just said, wishing upon it, your daughter may be just as hard. I'm really
Yeah,
sorry.
I know.
But if you want me to help in any way, I will do the best I can. Me and my patron.
Well, I have a few people that I'm gonna ask for help. One of them being the world's best detectives and trackers in the Alliance.
Great.
My
Fantastic.
girlfriend.
Okay. Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, do you know who Dragon Queen is?
Heard of her. Dragon sorceress of the Meadow Realm, yes.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
And he just extends his fist, just right on. Dude, she's hot as hell.
You know, right?
I mean, I personally would go for her cousin. He is very attractive, but you haven't seen him. But he likes eating people raw, and that's kind of a turnoff for me. No offense. I know. Yes, but just serving a fresh human just as
No seasoning?
yeah, no seasoning.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. I don't mind if you put the entire being in your mouth. It's just not seasoned. That's so unethical. Come on, at least add some some cumin on there or something.
I just
For real,
looked at what George looks like. Oh my gosh, that is Jesus.
And he's just some server next to me called cumin common. By the way, it was so stupid. Anyway, not the point. So one more thing I need to ask.
Okay.
Please tell me the boxes are safe.
Just drops their wine glass and right. The boxes.
George does not catch that in time. He rolled an 8.
The boxes.
Oh, easy, dog. Okay, here's the boxes.
Boxes.
Let me clean it up.
Boxes.
He cleans up the mess that you drop.
So funny story.
Where's the boxes?
Story.
When I saw that being, and he looked at me dead in my eye, and I held the 3 boxes that was everything left from our planet, and I told you to take 2 and run, and we separated.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Okay, so I hid one of
On
them.
that day,
I hid one
2
of them.
boxes.
I hid one of them.
Okay, fantastic.
Don't
Where?
know where.
What do you mean you don't know where?
I do not have that memory.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. There was another one. What happened to that one?
Sit up a cliff. There was a really deep mountain
Uh-huh.
I was heading to, and I came across a village that looks a little worse for wear, and I decided I was going to try to help them. And they didn't like how I looked. And they started chasing me with knives and fire up the cliff.
Why didn't you show them compassion and friendship?
I did.
Okay.
They didn't like it.
They didn't like it. I swear, every generation it gets worse. All right.
So as I was running
These
with the
damn
box,
kids.
You give a
kinda-
monkey fire one time and they're happy as hell. Nowadays, people just want the newest skin on whatever a Fortnite is. Anyway, continue.
I was running up the cliff and I hit a dead end.
Mhm.
And I slipped off the cliff. And before I could open my mouth, I hit the water. And the next thing I remember is Octania being like, "Hey, are you good?" And I was like, "Not really. This is important. I need to hide it somewhere." She said, "I got you. I'll hide it for you."
Like the goddess of the trench?
Yeah.
Okay, so she might know where it is.
I plan to go to Atlantis soon.
He just fingers to temples.
That one wasn't my fault.
We need to find that box you don't remember, but you hit it.
Yeah, I hit it.
Okay, good. I entrusted
Hit it very well.
All right, I entrusted mine with a very good friend of mine. Don't worry, he's immortal. So
Who?
Oh, his name is what was his last name? Washington.
You mean? Don't tell me it's George
Please.
Washington.
Of course, George Washington.
He leans forward, takes off their goggles, rubs their temples, and covers their face with
Listen.
his hand.
I've seen him grown. We've become friends as he grown, and the Revolutionary War happened.
You
No.
better.
Listen,
You better
he
tell
looked
us
at me
about
and
this.
he told me he was a mortal man on the battlefield, and you know what? I respected him so much. I named myself George after his honorable, good, strong name.
Serious?
What?
He's dead.
No, he's not. He's
For hundreds of years.
that
he
is
just-
not possible.
Do you
Listen,
know what he meant by mortal on the battlefield?
yes, he's immortal on the
What was the
battlefield.
metaphor?
No. Listen,
You know what? I'll take you to his grave.
he just no. Listen,
Serious, shut the fuck up.
no.
He's
I need you to listen to me.
Serious,
I
he's
need
dead.
I need
He
you
is dead.
to listen to me.
Like,
Okay, I grew up with him. kind of, or well, he grew up. I kind of just existed,
Uh-huh.
and as he did, he with gleam in his eyes, and he planned to end the war, stop slaves from happening. He kind of had like a wooden teeth phase, but that yeah, everyone has their perks. And I tried to get married. That was a whole thing. Then my wife went missing again. It's the whole thing.
So you gave a human a box.
Yeah, yes, but he was an immortal. He was my best friend for a long
How many
time.
times he was on the battlefield, George? Out of all of the battles?
I don't know. He said he could. Wait, what?
He was only actually fighting in the battle actively twice.
Roll me a history check. You have advantage.
That is a 19.
Okay, so he's gonna check your charisma. Say, okay, so he believes you. He's like, but
He was a commander. He commanded the army.
Yeah, no, he told me that.
He didn't really fight in it.
But he told me he was an immortal when it came to battle, and
That was a metaphor.
I had to go find you, and
That was a metaphor. He is dead.
but
He was never immortal.
and my wife went missing, and
George Washington has been dead for hundreds of years.
yeah,
You fucking dumbass.
I
What did you tell me when you handed me the boxes?
I-
What did you tell me?
don't trust certain people.
Don't trust humans.
Okay, don't trust certain humans. He said he was immortal. I saw him.
Test this theory?
He came back from battle and said, "Look at me. We drink tonight." So I did. He passed
You
out.
want-
He's a lightweight.
You want immortal? What? You stab him a lot.
That's your method, and frankly, kind of an inhumane one. My father would laugh, but mother would be disappointed.
Father would be intrigued.
Yeah, but
That's 2 out of 3. I
He's a
win,
left.
you fucker.
he is a left brain. Come on. My father would even try to take a stab at him. Mother would take the knives and beat you upside the head. No, you
You're an
cannot.
idiot.
No, you cannot be mad at me.
You're an idiot.
You left your box in the hands of an octopus.
She's a goddess.
Uh-huh.
She's immortal.
Not every goddess is good.
Well, Atlantis is thriving, so I'd like to think she's wonderful.
Uh-huh. America's thriving. How wonderful is America?
But this isn't America.
Mm-hmm.
This is Atlantis.
No, right now we're in Bishop City, part of America.
Fuck yeah.
Brother, you're an idiot.
You cannot be mad at me.
Your box...
Where's the first box?
Hey, Ichabod.
Yes, my mortal companion.
What is the thing in the basement called?
Pandora's child.
Brother, I know where one of the boxes is.
Really? That's great. Where?
You just can't go there.
Is it in hell?
No. It's in Mage Mansion.
Well, that's great. You can go get it.
No. No, I can't.
What do you mean?
The thing that had the box ate the box,
I'm sorry?
and now it's called Pandora's Child.
What the fuck?
And given the type of box you had, yeah, if we touch it, we'll probably fucking die. So it's safe
Is it in a creature?
in the basement, locked up
Oh.
forever in all eternity.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah, so I know where one of the boxes is.
Thanks, Ichabod, I suppose. No problem.
So
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. So, one's in Mage Mansion, one's probably in Atlantis or the depths of the ocean somewhere. I don't know. Where would be the one you hid then?
70s. I remember that's when the Pandora gene first started appearing. I think it might have went to space.
I mean, that's one place to put it, but like alien life forms could take it.
I don't
Need I remind you of like the Star Slayer? The one that killed our planet with just the swipe of his arm?
I do not wish to have those memories back at this moment.
Fair. Okay.
So,
Do you have more whiskey?
oh brother, I have an entire cabinet.
Let's open that up. And he kind of looks at you, swinging the glass around, and goes, "Okay, so I found you. I kind of don't know what to do with my life now. I'm not gonna lie.
You can live here if you want.
You and your friend won't mind, will they?
Hold on, let me ask. Hey, Xander!
So,
You okay if my brother lives here?
yeah, sure. You better not complain when I moan at night."
New
He
bug!
can stop.
Yeah!
I wish all the walls were soundproof. 19. They instantly do.
Oh, don't worry. I did that years ago.
Wait,
Well,
wait, what did he
now-
hear?
Now that they're double soundproof.
What did he hear? I blinked. Why did he need to do that?
He said, "I hope you don't mind the moaning at night."
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, how could Hex have done this years ago if this is their newest house?
Yeah, actually, what?
Hex did a thing where every house them and Xander moved into, the walls were soundproof.
You do know the last house you guys lived in, you know, that dinky shack had like
Yeah,
one
that
room,
place-
right?
That place blew up. It's gone. This is a new house that you set up weeks ago.
No, not the spell. I can believe that the spell could go to different houses. No, I mean that was like one room. You had one room for that entire dinky place. There was no point in making the walls soundproof. You were gonna hear whatever.
And I want you guys to know that Xander's body bag is in the same room as Hex's, where Hex sleeps.
So
Here,
there's
to
no
make it
point
easier-
in making the walls soundproof. What the?
There is. Sometimes Hex sleeps on the couch.
I wish I had a bedroom right in between there. And he points it between the bathroom and your bedroom. And a just extra door just opens. And from the outside perspective of the house, it just looks like a big wall kind of like moves. And it looks still structurally decent for a 3-story house.
Suddenly, someone appears and is like, "Sorry, you're gonna have to pay $25 for that."
I wish I didn't. You're right, my bad.
Yeah.
If only that
Can he
really
do
worked.
that?
Anyway.
Can he just wish for people not to have to pay for stuff?
Yes.
Why did you never try this? Why did you just keep stealing things?
Fuck you, that's why.
Will, I guess.
Anyway, back to...
Yes. He goes, do you mind if I quickly go get my things?
Teleport them there. You don't have to move.
Well, I know. I just need to make sure I have all my things.
Sure.
Fantastic. Wish all my things were here. And there's a tiny little Dora backpack right next to him. And he goes, all right, papers, pencils, toothbrush. Okay, cool, I'm good.
Is that a Dora backpack?
What's wrong with that? She is a very fun and educational character.
You know what? Fine.
Great.
Xander has a Hello Kitty backpack that he carries his knives in.
I gotta see this. And he just shuffles to his room. Hey, can I see that Hello Kitty backpack? Limited edition, my brother. And he just shows it off. What do you do for the rest of that night, Hex? Well, I guess George and Xander are comparing pretty little backpacks. Brought to you by Whale Mart. Anyway.
What the
Holy shit, wrong campaign, my bad.
Wrong universe, dang it.
I'm gonna turn on my telepathy
Uh-huh. Flip the switch back up.
for Andrew.
For Andrew, okay. What do you tell Andrew?
Andrew, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'd like that plot armor.
Why?
I literally told you it was so I could kill the big guy that Spider King has.
Yes, and I thought that was gonna be, when the sun was up.
No, I'm doing it now because I'm bored.
He did say during this night. Oh no, we're doing this now.
We have 2 days, Hex. Fine.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, you give him plot armor. Alright, what do you do?
First, I'm gonna put my face covering on and activate the silencer.
Okay.
Who doesn't have their mic muted?
Make sure the mic's muted, Calvin.
I'm going to. So anything I say is not heard.
Yes.
I'm gonna be. It'd be a shame if Top Hat was still alive in the Shadow Dimension, and he looked like he just got there.
Okay. Roll me that d20.
That is a 18 total.
18 total. And somewhere in the shadow dimension, a corpse just kind of just overflows with magic.
He was happy to finally be free from his eternal suffering, and Hex said, "You."
And the Dingini kind of just shows up in front of him and just slaps him awake. And he's like, "Not again!" And, all right. You can hear the Dingini's voice by the multiple times you've summoned him to bring dead bodies. I'm just like, it is done.
All right. It's just kind of like, and just relaxes, close their eyes, and just
Rubbing their hands, pulls back, relaxes. Okay.
it'd be a shame if Tarantula tried to look like he was being stealthy, but epically fails and at putting a hat on Spider King.
Okay. Constitution.
Oh, this
Is it
is
20
getting
total?
real.
That is a 20 total.
A 20 total. This fully works as Tarantula feels weird later on in Spider King's dimension. I almost said-
Dimension. Yeah, he owns his own dimension now.
There's just a crooked label outside his fence called Spider King's Dimension. No, you can't enter. No.
Yes, this is a dimension.
but-
Don't ask stupid questions.
Okay, yeah, in Spider King's territory, deep within, Tarantula is just lifting heavy objects in place and feels this weird whim of looking back to where Spider King is and looking around, and he goes outside in this open gaping hole in the back end of his mansion as he rustles out, and a couple of the corpses dried up and used for feast of some of the spiders. He kind of checks and looks at them, looks at their clothes, what's left anyway, and he finds a hat, and he just swipes it, and he just walks inside and toward Sparking, effortlessly doing his best to stealth, which is going to have a disadvantage on this roll. That is... Oh, man.
Did you roll a 1?
That is a dirty 0.
Oh my gosh.
So he just thinks he's stealthy. He's not at all. And just walks up, and Spider King just looks over, not even moving his head, and just... Tarantula. Where'd the hat come from? Outside. I see. Tell me, what is a mindless, insignificant slave such as
Can I
yourself
add one more thing?
doing with the hat?
Can I add one more thing real quick?
Go ahead.
It'd be a shame if Tarantula, being the dumbass he is, admitted exactly what he's doing and saying he's doing it for Top Hat.
Roll me Constitution.
That is a 19.
This works as Tarantula tries to give a answer, stops and goes, "All hail Top Hat, the true warlord, and will overthrow you," as he heavily requests with his body language to put a hat on him. And Spider King just nods and goes, "Okay." Top Hat is dead. Tarantula? He lives. Okay, I'm just gonna make one of these. 16. As two spider legs come out of his back and lunge toward Tarantula. As a 3. And pierce Tarantula as he drops the hat. As his muscled limbs shake as he slowly raises him up in the air and goes, "As I warned all of you, I get results. And you no longer give me results. You're simply food." And he whistles for his spiders. And one of the bigger ones just pick him up like a claw in a crane machine and devour his corpse, leaving the echoes and screams being the last thing that he ever says on this plane of existence of flesh and bone. To which Spider King retracts his legs and goes, "Curious. And how did this happen?" Hex, do you have any way of knowing if that worked or not?
Yes, actually. I'd be ashamed if I knew if it worked or not.
Roll me that d20.
That is an 18 total.
Yeah,
You know,
Samuel Top Hat can't control someone unless there's a hat on them, and they were not getting the hat on them. Hence why we can't just get him out of the Shadow Realm to do that.
And Hex just stretches and pours himself another glass of wine.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you want to do?
Is there any way does Spider King is Spider King suspicious of anyone?
You
Or-
don't know.
Hmm.
You just know that that worked. And Tarantula is confirmed dead.
Party do you think this is going to be believable if Spider King brings it up? Because Top Hat now looks like he just got there in the Shadow Realm.
Leave it for you guys to go ahead and discuss that kind of logic and just discuss in general. I'm going to quickly use the restroom real quick. I drank a lot of tea before this, so.
Don't put your headphones on your mic.
Yep, I learned.
No, we didn't. The thing with that is, if he brings it up, the only way you're probably going to get out of this and, like, really make it look like it all worked out is if you find some sort of way to get the blame off of you. To which the only way I can think of doing that is being like, you found Top Hat somehow alive, somehow out of the Shadow Realm, and put him back.
Well, I'm the one who put him there, so it would make sense if Top Hat somehow found a way out of the Shadow Realm, he'd pay Hex a visit first.
To which then that just leaves the question of, how do you convince him that Top Hat was getting him in control?
I make Top Hat say it.
Yes, but at the same time, why would Tarantula just change over? He didn't have a hat on him, did he?
What if... Well, Tarantula is confirmed to be very, very dumb.
Well, yes.
So, given this state, and, you know, the fact that he was dumb enough to try and work for Top Hat, makes him dumb enough to believe what Top Hat would tell him. You know, promising more power, more potential, saying how Spider King doesn't value him.
Here's an idea. So, when we got hats off people, they still had to roll wisdom saves, right? To try to snap back to normal.
Yes.
You could just go ahead and say he had the hat on, and then took it off because Top Hat told him to, but he was still mind controlled because he couldn't break free of it.
or still under somewhat of influence.
Yeah.
I think that could work.
This is all very risky, and you're gonna need stuff. You're gonna need plot armor on plot armor. So
I think it's gonna work out fine. But I have plans in case it doesn't. So
wait, that exists. Just get Saphira to help out with this.
Alright, I'm back. And I quickly checked the group chat, and sorry, Samuel, no. Sorry, 2-liter sodas are not reptiles.
I was gonna
now,
bring that up. I
unfortunately-
just never had a good time too.
Now, if all forms of just beverage would work, possibly. There is a thing called Gatorade. Anyway, moving on. What else do you want to do, Hex? This is the part where David now hates me, and that's totally fine. I'm used to it.
Wait, why do I hate you? Oh wait, now I get it. You son of a bitch. Yep, I hate you. All right.
What's that? Anyway,
I'm going to go up to where George and Xander are talking.
okay. You just see them just like. playing
So,
Animal Crossing.
Gremlins 2.
Bitch.
Calvin, we need a new inside joke. He's catching on. all right.
He indoctrinated you into Animal Crossing, didn't he?
I'm invested now.
Yeah,
You get that fish.
He promised. He promises to show me Splatoon lore next.
Yes!
Oh, that's gonna be something.
Hopefully coming sometime in April.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Both of them just look at you in unison and just point a finger to themselves and then each other.
George.
Xander just ducks and like, right. George just gets up and follows you.
I just take him outside,
Mhm.
you know.
Right.
So, how do you like my best friend now that you're playing video games with him?
He's basically you. I'm not even gonna lie. He's basically you. Or like with Mudfoth's humor.
Yep, I see it. Never thought of it that way, but I see it now.
He kept saying how his brother's like in his arm or something.
That is true. His brother's kind of stuck in a sword,
Well, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Okay, cool.
but that is my best friend, and I really would think it would be great if you two got along.
Well, if I'm gonna be leaving here, I'm gonna have to, right?
Yeah, kinda.
And he like just puts his forehead against yours, and he goes, "Don't you go leaving or dying on me anymore, okay?"
And I know Xander would crawl back to hell to grab me again, and that'd just be a whole mess.
Yeah. Still, I've lost everything, okay? I'm really glad to have you back in my life, and I don't want to lose you again.
And
So don't you go too far, okay?
suicidal, but I'm too stubborn to die. So,
Again.
again, yeah.
And he fully embraces you with this feeling you can kind of familiarize it like that time with you and Dragon Queen, but in a more family sense. This feels relieving in a similar way, but also in a sense of relief as well.
I will say though, if it wasn't for Xander, I probably would have killed myself 90 years ago.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah. He's kind of been my will to live for a long time.
You like him, don't you?
What? Yeah, that's my best friend. Of course I like him.
Mm-hmm. You know that. You know what I mean.
Keep your voice down. He has super hearing.
And I soundproof the walls. You're welcome.
Oh, right. Yes, if you rub it in my face, I will beat the shit out of you.
Duly noted.
Good. Glad we're on understanding.
You're stronger, but I'm smarter.
Yes. That doesn't matter.
Anyway, you look exhausted.
Yeah, I'm... Gotta deliver tech tomorrow.
Sounds fun.
Not really.
What do I do now, I guess? I don't know. I mean, your
relax.
fridge looks emptier than your soul, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple of groceries if that's okay.
She takes off their goggles and looks at him. You bitch. That was rude.
You know I'm right.
I never
I'd be
want
very
someone to
plentiful
describe
soul.
my fridge like that.
I have a very plentiful soul, thank you very much.
And the only thing in your fridge is ketchup and kitty litter. You want to try again?
Why is the cat really have a
wait. Why is kitty litter in your fridge?
It's like, is that kitty litter box where you store the alcohol?
No, I store it on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's the bottle, but like when Xander went back to the fridge to get. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he uses it as a wine box. That's why that's where he gets the secret stash of wine. He knows I never touch a box of cat litter. That bitch!
You get to deal with him.
I will!
They eat
X just
people
rolls
as
up their
kitty
sleeves.
litter
You know
too
what? I
much.
will.
Oh man. So yeah, you go back inside. Is there anything else you want to do
Beat
then?
the shit out of Xander for hiding wine.
Other than that. I mean, you didn't do one thing, but I assume you're just gonna handle it in game time tomorrow. So
What is that? I
What
don't
is it,
know
Hunter?
what the fuck you just tried to say.
well,
Could you just text it to me?
yeah, I can.
You're
Uh,
the person I bounced
So
with.
yeah, you go upstairs and then you just like, you know, beat the shit out of Xander. And he's like, I don't know what to do. Ah!
You're smart for that, but what the fuck? You hid the extra alcohol in the cat litter box?
I thought it was clever.
It is!
So why are you beating me?
Because you hid alcohol from me!
It's in hiding. It says so on the duct tape side. Oh, it's on the side of the wall. Oops.
Just beats him.
Oh, my bad.
So yeah, anything else you want to do?
And it's not like I can sleep, so...
Question.
That was an amazing insult. You're welcome. Yeah, what's up?
Do we hear percentages go down?
1 second. You do not.
Really? A hug
Yeah.
from a brother they have not seen for years. That was very heartfelt and emotional. Does not bring the percentage down.
I think it has to do with the fact that Xander hid wine from X.
So the percentage goes back out.
It just balances. It just balances. But yeah. Anything else you want to do?
I don't
No.
think Xander hiding alcohol is
Okay,
enough
so-
to put percentages upwards.
So you're gonna do that thing I discussed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing that in the morning.
Very good. At the same time, we're gonna cut over to the rest of the party as you guys are trudging through a weird mix of a jungle city-esque vibe. I just realized that I've been using my data. God damn it, me.
You're doing great, son.
I was like, who the fuck is texting me right now? And then I realized, oh wait.
What is the
Ooh.
percentage? Oh, you'll find out, Samuel. You'll find out eventually.
Hopefully you won't.
If you were following the streams, maybe you'd know.
Look, that's it. Nobody explained what the percentages are until Samuel's caught up on the streams.
Now,
Exactly.
now. Leave Samuel be. Come on.
No, he's my best friend.
okay.
I'm allowed to bully him.
Oh, well then, till your heart's content, I guess. Anyway, so Kong, you are leading Saphira. You were leading Saphira, Bullet, Sylph, Andrew, and Mizu. And Kong. Not Kong. And Tommy. Fuck, I'm mixing up.
How do you mix those up?
Take a shot, it counts. Take a shot for the other one too.
Just get drunk. Just get drunk, everybody.
With water.
With water.
Not me over here. Dirk came back from putting the chickens up, and there's this tiny little spider crawling on his hoodie. He points it out. He goes, "Hey, hon." He goes, "Hey, hon. We have a friend." I'm like,
he's watching IRL.
He's watching.
Oh, no.
staring at it until he killed it, because it was like those really tiny ones where you can only see the body of it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
get away from me, you goddamn demon.
Loki
the
says
issues go through, and I'm like, you.
Okay,
I'm
so
like losing my shit.
it's okay, just keep your distance. Okay, so Kong, you, Saphira, Bullet, Tommy, Andrew, Mizu, and Sylph are going through this like type of jungle-ish island kind of town, and as you guys are leaving certain house structures that are in the trees on the ground, you're like in the depth of the jungle, and you know, Kong in particular, to stay close, because this is where the division of the islands are really met. Certain things on this island aren't like other islands. They're not like the mainland that you kind of visited or heard of. Weird things happen here. Do you warn this to the rest of the group?
Maybe. Yes.
Maybe?
Yes.
Okay, so
Just know if you ever don't say information, you're gonna possibly hurt Grug. Just remember that.
Oh yeah, Grug's there too.
Information.
Information. Yes, Grug is there too. We keep forgetting Grug. How could we? As all of you are generally just making your way. How are you guys in these jungly Amazonian forest? Are you guys just doing anything, or just pursuing through?
Pursuing.
Okay. Grug is the main character, absolutely.
Yes, completely. Screw Hex, they ain't main plot. Grug is main plot.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm okay with that.
Awesome.
All right, cool. So we're gonna rename the whole series. We got this.
We're gonna have a Grug birthday episode. I swear to God.
Yes.
All right.
100% down for that.
But yeah, Saphira, are you gonna do anything at all?
I'm just gonna be like, I'm here for emotional support. Here we go.
Okay. Making sure I got everybody. Okay. All right. So Cog, you're leading. Saphira, you're here for emotional support. Andrew, how are you feeling?
I'm somewhat following, somewhat asking Mizu, like, so what are we specifically looking for here? Like, because I know we got that weird omen thing we're looking for, but, like, we're here for also another thing.
We are. You and I are here for something called, dang, hold on.
Which is my book here.
We're looking at Triton's novel. And it's supposed to record every wave, every memory through the seas. And
Uh-huh.
if we can get an idea of what's going on with my dad, my uncle, what they took, why they took it, even if Octana might not know herself, that book will.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm still confused why my suit said they weren't on Earth.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Can I check again?
You may. Go ahead, roll me an investigation.
Yeah, and I'm checking. I'm taking plot armor back since they said I could. 25 total.
Yep, you're taking plug. It reads the same, not on Earth.
Freaking what? It's still stupid. How are they not on Earth? Since when can your uncle just teleport from Earth?
Kong, Saphira, Bullet, Sylph, are you guys wondering what he's talking about, or you just minding your own accord?
Minding own business.
Okay.
I'm like to get there.
I'm half
Okay.
paying attention, looking through my apothecary book at all the new plants that are showing up.
For you, roll me a nature check.
15.
Okay, so for a 15, you see a lot of new type of herbs, flowers, and roots that you've heard of, but have personally never came in contact, and you are just amazed that you are here in the moment with all these beautiful plants, and you're jotting these down in your apothecary. Saphira is wondering, Andrew, what's on your mind? Bullet, how about you?
Just casually listening in.
Okay, so you're just casually just like listening in, but not eavesdropping. Okay,
This
cool.
is fine.
All right, so Andrew.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna give you sort of a short summary. Went to Atlantis, looked amazing. Mizu grabbed something. We then went to an area that supposedly had a weird siren going off, beat some people up.
Don't kind of mention I grabbed my thing.
What? I didn't say what it was.
Never mind that. It's a personal item.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say what it was anyway. Look, it doesn't matter. We go to a signal, basically kill people. Does that count as a crime in underwater, by the way?
No, but the fact that you killed someone while an X was still on their face, that is technically a crime in D/ABC.
Noted. Anyway.
Not important why that's noted, but noted.
You don't gotta worry about that. Anyway, so continuing on with that, we get to we get to a specific like hidden area. I get yelled at by her dad. I yell back. He yells back again. And then I get stabbed in the back through my body with a sword. It was very painful. So after that, it getting healed up, they teleported away. And apparently, according to my suit, which can track people, they're not on Earth.
I don't understand it myself. I mean, my uncle was always a kind and generous person, and I mean, my dad's kind of a dick, but like, I don't know.
Based on details I've heard, kind of feels like an understatement.
Listen, the important thing is that they're not on Earth. They took something in the artifact vault, and I don't know where that is, and I don't know why they took it, and I don't know why my uncle's doing this.
By the way, if we ever eventually go back, I want to go back to that room. I want to check something.
Yeah, sure. Okay. You might need to get your suit fixed. It kind of has still the hole in both ends.
Gosh dang it, let me fix that up.
Roll me Tinker's Tools.
38.
Yeah, you just pull out your toolkit and just patch it up here. There.
Speaking of which, I probably should get to work on that machine.
While you're walking in the jungle?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
I mean, okay. Sylph, you were gonna say something?
Right. I might be able to. Wait. Did you say you don't know where the artifact vault is?
No, we know where the vault is. We already checked it. Don't we already know what they took? Because you looked and saw that it was taken.
Yeah, essentially, the item kind of can like contain a deity, but only if you chant the entire spell for a month straight without taking a break. And you know, if an Atlantean used that, they'd have to take breaks. A human, no way. So
Also,
I
Haunter, I'm assuming since I never actually saw the artifact, my suit doesn't work for that.
no,
I mean, but technically they had it on them, right?
they did.
Wouldn't that still count because the suit would have been able to scan them?
If you activate scan on the suit, yes.
Okay, smartass.
I'm sorry, bud.
You're just mad that I'm right.
Hey, hey, Omni, do you know an alien species that could say that in one go?
An alien species that could what?
Say that spell in one go.
That is a fun question. Hold on. Let me roll a history check for the Omni Watch. 19. Okay. None of your current aliens are able to do that.
I'm not asking about my current ones. I'm asking if you know of any one.
Not by my memory knowledge. More data would be needed.
Hmm. So that might be why they went into space.
All right. Well, then what deity would they want to trap?
Hmm.
It's your patron, isn't it?
Who do you ask that?
Mizu.
Mine? Why would they want Octania?
I don't know details about your patron, but given the small amount of information I have, it just feels like something they would want to go after. Like,
I need everyone to roll me a mobile check really quick.
that is terrifying
might-
that you feel the need to ask that.
It might
21.
also. They might also want to try and do it on death themselves, or by any chance, life. Ooh, that's a 3.
3. Kong, Bullet, Saphira, what about you three?
He got
17
18.
for me.
I got 17.
18, 17, Bullet, what'd you get?
17.
17. Okay, so Sylph, you're kind of running behind a little bit. But like Tommy just kind of picks you up and puts you on his shoulders as he just gorilla walks. Him and Grog are kind of playing patty cake on the way there too. They're just having a good time. And I can also roll for Mizu. Okay, yeah. She's pretty fine.
You know, this would be more intimidating if Kane was at his full size.
Grog.
Thank you, Greg.
Bullet, roll me a dex.
You're scaring me, Haunter.
14 for Dex.
Okay. You for a second see like a pushed up root from the ground, but you just hop over it.
Are there any other deities we know that... Wait. Could that be it?
Who?
What are you thinking of?
There's one other deity we've met.
And that's you can't just hide info.
All Mother.
I mean, maybe?
If the person who stole it wants to get at the Alliance, what better way than trapping All Mother?
Okay, but what would your uncle have against the Alliance?
It might not be her uncle, but what about what could have been controlling him?
Hey, my uncle has a strong mentality. He would never be brainwashed like that. My dad.
Your dad was
I don't
very
wanna think
clearly
about it.
brainwashed.
But why? For what for?
I don't know.
And what does my uncle have to do with any of this?
Could it be because no one would be looking at him if he... If it was your father, people would be constantly keeping an eye on him, seeing as how he's the king. But your uncle's not, so there's more leeway.
Other way around, I
And your
think.
uncle would still have free range to go wherever he wanted.
Pretty sure it's the other way around. Right? Isn't the uncle the king?
Dad is king. Uncle is general.
I swear I heard dad was general before. Like, this is confusing me, Haunter.
No. Scrooge is the king of Atlantis, and his brother is the head general.
Alright. I'm just saying, I swear in a previous thing with, like, Kyo, I heard general, not king.
Oh, no.
This is the same thing that happened last time, where it's like, I thought the person we were talking to with the black eyes was the uncle, but it turned out to be the dad. And just...
Yeah, no, that's dad.
This entire Atlantis thing is stupid, Haunter. Because my
You're just
brain can't
confused, and
keep
you're
up with
mad.
it. My brain can't keep up, so I'm gonna blame you.
Of course, blame the DM.
Gladly.
Bullet, roll me another dex.
Yeah, I'm still
That's
waiting for
16 for the
Mizu's
reroll.
I'm still waiting for Mizu's response to what I said.
What were you asking?
I was giving an explanation of why it could have been, why someone would go after her uncle.
She kind of mainly just like rubbing her forehead, just like I don't know. This is all weird to me. Bullet, what'd you get?
16 for the reroll.
16. Okay. Nothing happens. Andrew, roll me a dex.
Okay. Wrong app, David. 16.
You're not rolling actual dice? Oh, you pussy. No, I'm kidding.
We've been over this, Haunter. I'm gonna freaking hurt you.
I gave you a dice table.
I live in
And
your
make you
walls.
a play of the month.
I live in your walls, Haunter. We've been over this.
Okay, yeah, you just another route.
Why? Why are there so many routes?
Well, you're in a jungle, bud.
Okay, but why so many dex rolls?
Well, you guys gotta watch your step. There's a lot of... It's not like a nice paved road. Kong is used to just jumping in the trees and just being completely fine. Saphira, make a dex roll.
We're just doing this till somebody trips?
I am rolling events, and there is rough terrain. 16? Nothing happens. Okay. Grug's turn. Yeah, Grug got a 1. Grug trips.
Grog.
Tommy just picks him up. And Grug just thumps up.
His face is still down, but he just thumbs up. Grug is still the best character.
Indeed. Now I gotta roll for Tommy. Yeah, he got an 8. Sylph, make a dex. Because you're on top of his shoulders. What'd you get?
I said 4.
4. Okay. Bullet, make one more dex. Because they are right behind you.
All right, re-rolling. 14 again.
That's enough. So you stand your ground as Tommy trips, accidentally drops Grug. Sylph, you kind of tumble over, and
Did you forget that Kane was out and is riding on my shoulder?
oh no, I assumed he slithered back in your bag.
No, he's still out.
Oh, okay, I gotta roll for him. Hold on.
Because he's listening to all the plans right now.
This is true. He got a nat 20. He's perfectly fine. He just slithers out of places you're not like rolling over. He's fine. And the closest thing you can grab is a little bit of Bullet's jacket. And a locket falls out.
Guys, why? You gotta watch your step and what's that?
Andrew,
Hmm?
roll me an insight.
23.
You notice. Still, if you're right there, do you notice? Or are you just too bamboozled the fact that you fell off of a gorilla?
Oh no, I immediately noticed. I just rolled a 20.
Uh-huh. Bullet. Do you notice?
I
would hope so. My
That's
man's got
ominous.
insight on insight. Go ahead and roll me the insight.
I do notice actually.
What'd you get?
I'm sorry.
What'd you get on your insight?
I get the feeling that something's not right, but I can't exactly pinpoint what it is.
What number did you get, bud?
I got 9.
Okay, so you're just like, oh well, so fell anyway. But you're not. Yeah, you're not oblivious, but you know, like, you hear Andrew and Sylph asking about something that did fall.
Right.
I immediately pick it up.
You pick it up. Do you open it?
Let's not open property that's not ours.
Wait, I had to ask. Is there a chance it opened when it fell? Meaning it was already open.
Really tightly closed usually.
Yeah, no, lockets are usually tight, and I checked. No, it's still closed.
Let's not
Sorry, I
open
just
things
had
that not ours.
I know, but sometimes they can open by accident.
You're right. No. Okay. Now the question is Sylph curious enough to check?
Yes, the child invading someone else's privacy. Tale told his oldest time.
As long as Ola's right.
Because I know Calvin wouldn't, but would Sylph?
See, there's a reason Andrew's trying to rein him in right now. Because I understand child mentality of, ooh!
A thing.
I want that thing. No, you can't have the, okay, you can have that thing, but no more. I want that thing.
Sylph, do you look inside?
No.
No. Okay. So you're just holding the locket, just gesturing to Bullet. Hey, what's this? Bullet. He is holding your locket. That was given to you. It was a promise.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay then.
That one, yeah, the one I told you about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
What do
ominous
you
at
do?
all.
I
do you-
respectfully ask for my locket back.
Okay.
It's yours anyway. It fell out of your pocket.
Do you keep that
Yep.
to yourself?
I do.
Okay. Sylph, Andrew, do you did just a thing and just leave out of his pocket, or are you too curious about anything about it?
Oh my god, it's just a locket.
Well,
I know.
seeing as how I asked, "What's this?" He didn't exactly answer.
Exactly.
He just asked for it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
then
if you
it's
must
not your
know,
business.
Hey, Hex, you're not here. Shut up.
I'm in your fucking head.
And
I'm
you cut off the
technically here.
communication.
Okay, but he turned it back on. Anyway,
When?
When I told you I needed the plot armor?
Yeah, but didn't you turn it back off?
No.
nope.
So I heard all that. Okay, cool. I was under the assumption I couldn't hear all that. Good.
Oh yeah, Andrew, you got the full lore though. But anyway, so,
Okay, but no,
Bullet,
seriously, Animal Crossing though, like, I mean, it's at least 8 out of 10. That's not the point though.
Anyway, Bullet, what were you gonna say?
well, if you must know the importance of the lockets, it was given to me by somebody close to me. I shall leave it at that. And it is important in sentimental value to me because of that reason.
Yeah, it works for me.
Andrew, Sylph, make an insight check.
Okay. Oh, well, dang. Plot armor did not help me here. 10.
Sylph, how about you?
Same as him. I also got 10. I said mine first.
Ah, okay. It is what he says it is, and that's all that it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 second. I completely forgot to bring up my my little sheet here. So I'm just gonna have my abilities up in case I ever need them.
Okay. Andrew, are you wearing your helmet? No, wait, yeah, you are, because you said you wanted to scan again. Your helmet scans that thing has a certain engraving, and this name isn't familiar to you at all, but it's kept in records. The person who engraved this is known as Gary Schmidt, and they make a lot of jewelry at a very at a very local jewelry store, a couple blocks from your house.
You said star instead of store.
Store, sorry.
Sorry, you just said Schmidt, and so now I'm just immediately thinking, Michael, don't leave me here.
So yeah, Gary Schmidt in your records. Do with that with you what you will.
So I'm just gonna act like I didn't hear that, and we're just gonna carry on with our lives.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this now. Okay. From a quick segment, the beach is no longer visible to all of you guys to the right. Instead, it feels, for some reason, like it's getting colder. Those of you who are walking next to Kong and Mizu, or well, Mizu herself is fine. Anyone walking with or next to Kong, not Kong, I did it again, take a shot. Next to Tommy, damn it. It's because he's a fucking...
How do you mix those up?
King Kong, he named himself Kong. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? This is monkey supremacy. I am so sorry. Those of you who are walking next to Tommy are fine. Bullet, you're fine. You're the fire guy. Saphira, you're also fine, because you're recent ice buffs. Andrew, you're in a suit with thermal stuff, so you're fine. Sylph, you're not.
But he
You're
was
not
on. Like, I know he fell off, but like he should still be basically next to Tommy.
Oh yeah. He's warm now. He put him back on his, but like the top part of him is like, burr. Kong, roll me a let's do Constitution. You get advantage.
Fully expecting him just to say, the wolves are back.
He's rolling.
Okay.
13.
13, so that becomes 14. Okay. You've lived on this island a lot, so you knew this was coming, and you knew that, brace for impact. So you kind of just tense up your muscles and just move a little more so that you're not cold. As you guys continue on, you see this tundra grotto. And you see a pathway on the other side. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
14.
Kane, you can either go back in my bag or stay on Tommy to keep warm.
I'm a snake. I will go in your bag, right next to your lamp. It's very warm in there. By the way, tell Hex thank you for putting it in here.
Did you hear what he said
I did not. What?
for his roll?
14.
14. Yours?
I got 17.
17. Bullet?
18 for perception.
Stuff.
I got 4.
You're oblivious.
11.
Misu also got 11. Tommy and Grug both got net 20.
Of course, the freaking animals. Well,
as-
animal and Grug.
I mean, Grug's still an animal. Okay. So, Sylph, you're not noticing this at all. You're just trying to, talk to Kane, make sure he's all warm, snug up in your bag, trying to stay warm, trying to stay very close to Tommy on his back as much as possible. Everyone else can hear a big boom. Boom. Something's getting closer. And it's big.
If that's the case, Kane can automatically sense that, seeing as how snakes are very sensitive to vibrations.
Yeah, no, he's like, that's big. Nope. He just went in the bag.
Hey, so you know what? This is so comfy, I'm just gonna live here for a while.
Just for sake of it, I rolled for Kane's perception 18. Yeah, no, he definitely went, nope.
So I know something is coming because I know how snakes are.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm not focusing on where it's coming from. I'm focusing on making sure Kane is all right. I just know something's coming.
Hey, so
yeah,
Kong...
I think mainly that Kane is just like, by the way, something's coming, my brother.
Why is he
So,
Mew?
yeah.
Why is he just Mew?
Because he loved Mew. Anyway, so what do you ask, Kong?
So Kong, you've lived here, all your life, right? Just make it certain?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cool. So the fuck is this?
Kong, don't even roll. You have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry. You have no idea?
Yeah, I don't know.
Saphira, roll me an insight.
Oh boy. 16.
Oh, fantastic. As from the tree line, you can hear and see geese.
You gotta be fucking me.
As all of you now see this giant goose hydra.
You have gotta be kidding me!
With an arrow in him, there's a tomahawk stuck on his back. And the three heads just dart at Saphira.
Is this the one she fought?
Yep.
No.
Wait. Okay. At least I know how to kill this
Frank
thing in
Spirit
one
was
go
good.
now.
Yeah, good run.
No, I got something from after finishing that monster box. I'm gonna fucking use it.
All right. As it looks at all of you, I need everyone to roll me for initiative.
18.
19 for initiative.
Oh no, Saphir's not going first. You guys might die.
No, shut up.
You're sure with that.
18.
18. Okay.
Roll again.
And,
I got 18.
All right, Andrew, what'd you get?
Andrew just quickly like snaps in front of him and he's like, "Yep, I didn't pass out. All right, cool. I saw that." Okay, you guys have a fun fight without me. 1.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so far it's Bullet, me, Kong.
Sylph, go. What was your roll?
10.
10. Okay. All right, Kong, Saphira, both of you re-roll, please.
Yeah, we did. For the second roll, I got 18 again, and he got 2.
Okay, so Saphira, you go before Kong.
So it's Bullet, me, Kong, and then
And I got a roll for Tommy, Grug, and Mizu. And Hydra Goose. Okay, so Grug got 2. Tommy got 3. Mizu got 12. And the Goose got 8. Okay. So, goes as follows. Excuse me. Bullet, you're first. Then Saphira. Then Kong. Then Sylph. Then the Goose Hydra. Oh no, wait. Mizu goes before Sylph. Sorry. Fuck, my bad, Mizu.
They're not real, Hunter.
You know, I said this the last time you complained about, her sister. And you said, well, they're real to us. So, check your privilege. Anyway.
Check your privilege.
Okay. And then Greg, and then Andrew is last. All right. Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and play League of Legends.
All right, Bullet, you're first. What do you do? You see this giant goose hydra with 3 heads, with an arrow in one side and a tomahawk in another, and it's just like, and it's angry. It's Saphira, and it's charging. So,
it is charging. Okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry,
What do you
tomahawk in it? Saphira?
Sorry, I made a piss.
Okay. My first move.
I love how Andrew made it. Saphira?
Well, I mean, of everyone here, who's the person who uses tomahawks?
Yeah, fair. So Bullet, what you doing?
Yeah. So first move, I'm gonna pull out the Desert Eagle dual wields
Okay.
and fire a shot from each.
Okay.
Yes. For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
As he do. Roll me shoot.
Lucky number 20.
Lucky number 20, let's go. All
Put
right.
our characters in Smash Bros. Cowards.
All right, yeah, that's not enough to block. And you fire. Bam. Roll me that D12.
10 for D12.
All right. Let me... Okay. All right. And anything else you want to do?
I basically fire the shot to give others the chance to jump into action.
All right. Anything you want to like? You want to fire again? Do you want to like boost them up? What do you want to do?
I guess I'm going to fire again for precautionary measures.
Okay.
So this is the one that was being fought in the monster box, correct?
Yes,
Tom-
yes, it is.
I was gonna say, does anyone want to confirm? Or...
The only one of us who could is Saphira.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was checking from outside game, like out of game.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
So that tells me that these fights in the monster box are actually being pulled from reality.
Oh no. How Saphira beat it was sending it to a random tundra.
Oh, oh my fucking gosh.
Sorry.
I forgot
No.
about that.
I didn't.
You son of a...
Alright, roll for shoot.
Do you know how freaking unlucky we'd have to be for it to be this specific area?
Yeah, that's why I was rolling. I was like, that tundra, huh? Now they'll be fine.
That's why you kept rolling. Yeah, that's why I kept having you guys jump over tree branches. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no, I was rolling that too. Don't get me wrong. In rough terrain, I gotta check those things too. I didn't tell you what other events I had to roll. But yeah, Bullet, what was the hit you made?
Okay, so not as accurate as the last shot, but I got 16 for this one.
16. No, it still hits. Okay. Roll me D12.
Okay. 9 for D12.
All right. 9. Is your Phoenix Blood activated?
Oh, it is not actually.
All right. So this time I won't say because your turns are already happened, but the next time, if you want to do that, that's totally fine.
I'll have to
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Okay. Then
All right.
just here to check, so what I can able to write down and pinpoint. All right. The Bullet. Your instincts kick in as you get out the 2 Desert Eagles, flip them like a badass, and just start bam, bam, as bullets start firing at its breast. Saphira, you're up.
Yes, because
Alright. So I'm gonna use my new spell that I got from the monster box. I think Haunter probably knows which one.
Which one?
I use Final Word. And I rolled an 18.
Okay. And it's gonna need a Constitution. And it does not work. Okay, what is that one word you say?
Death.
Death shows up. As he's just like, oh, a Hydra thing. Right.
It's a ghost.
Hello, Saphira.
I don't think this was the intention.
Have it die, but apparently I called you. I'm still learning new spells. I apologize.
Oh, yes, that's the final word. You were supposed to say die. Death just calls me. You understand.
Found that out now. God damn it.
Well, you kiddies look like you have this under control. I'll just go back to what I was doing. And he leaves.
he doesn't want the 3-headed goose.
Yeah, you don't want a
No,
goose,
Mayor.
bro?
Not letting it go the next-
I already have 7 of them. I'm good.
What
7?
in what scenario do you get 7?
Sorry, Arden, what are you saying?
7? Where the hell did you get 7?
That is for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck. So because that didn't work how you... I'm sorry, what?
Did Hex help you pull it out of your ass?
Oh no, this was my own fetch quest. Hex knows nothing of the sort.
You
Please
pulled it
do
out
not
of your
tell them.
own ass.
They will-
Gotcha.
Do not tell them they will want it as a pet. Shut your damn mouth, Andrew.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you do know they're in my head, right?
And in yours. And in you can hear both ends of this conversation.
Well, bollocks. Anyway, I'm gonna go lock them in a tighter vault. Ta-ta. So, Saphira, because that very much did not work how you planned and nothing happened in the sort, I'm gonna just say that was your bonus action. So, what do you want to do now?
Do you want to go round 2?
Also, that is one of your spell slots down.
Okay, and how many spell slots do I have?
Any that you use from the book from here on out, you use 6 total. When you use them all up, you can no longer use the spell in the book. However, if you have a long rest, they all recharge. So right now, you're at 5.
Alright, then I'm gonna jump from spells. Does it bleed?
From your experience, yes.
Sweet. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking through my 5 pages of shit real quick.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, you're never sorry. Be quiet.
Nah, you want the Arcana path? Alright, fine. Here's your grocery list of magic.
We have magic.
Yeah,
no,
no
you have
shit.
spell slots, and the hope that I am dead when you use them all.
Alright, is there by chance that us walking on the snow has melted it?
Give me a perception.
These are
14.
these are the strangest interventions with God we keep having.
There's a lot of ice, snow. The snow is thick enough to where you walk, it's not melted. It's pretty cold where you guys are.
Okay. Is there a way I could use the Necklace of Fang to turn into also a Hydra Goose?
The Necklace of Fang turns you into any were creature. So 1 second for me.
Where
let's-
Hydra Goose?
There is no were Hydra Goose in this list,
Unfortunate.
but there is a were dragon.
I breathe fire.
You can breathe fire.
I dragon.
You go dragon.
I go dragon.
Okay. Go
17.
ahead. And that's to channel and control it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save. Yeah,
15.
disadvantage. 15, 14. That just does it. As for a second, you all see Saphira transform as she taps on the necklace. She puts the book away, and her entire body just transforms as her skin gets scaly, muscly, claws, fangs come out. Her neck gets longer. She grows massive, slightly bigger than the Hydra Goose. And 2 wings sprout. You, Saphira, are a black, gray, and white dragon with blue outlines covering the top of your back. And for a second, you have this instinct to just eat everything around you, and then you kind of slap yourself like, "Stop it, Goose! Come on, fight it!" As your wings sprout out, and you let out a mighty roar.
Is it too late to
What
go
do you
back
wanna
to just being an engineer?
Clip that. I was just an engineer. I just want to point that out. Oh, that is great.
I'm gonna make this for the record that once this session is uploaded, I'm going to go to this part just to say the description of the dragon, and I'm gonna fucking draw this shit. It might take me a
happily.
minute.
Oh no, that's fine. Totally, hell yeah.
Hell yes. I'm pretty sure in the
your
clip
own-
I'm gonna have the description in it because it has to build up to the joke.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely send me that when you're done with it. And it could be however you would like from those few features. All right, you're a dragon now. Now what?
I forget. Does this thing has fireballs, right?
Yes.
Derek just beside me goes, fireball.
Okay.
And we're in no room, so there's no need to worry about the size.
Nope. You guys are outside. in a big giant grotto arena. Let her rip.
Ha! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I just go straight charging for the neck?
Mm-hmm. Which one? There's 3.
The middle one.
Okay. You just gonna like bite it, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and chomp to where it breaks the neck, but it doesn't cut the head off.
Okay. Non-lethally, nom on neck. Roll me strength.
19.
19. Okay. Very good. Very good. It got an 18. That is close, but not enough. As you just flap your wings and charge forward, and then just nom on that middle neck. For a bonus action, the goose are gonna try to peck it. Yeah, it's a 5. Cool. He said, never mind. They're just like in pain, as you are just and just trying to get in there. That being said, Hong, your turn.
All right. Time to punch it.
All right.
Punch
Roll
it hot.
me dex first, because there's actively a giant dragon eating it. Oh shit! I almost forgot. Saphira, roll me d12.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like there's something being forgotten here.
Yeah, no, totally forgot about that. That's where the DM fucked up.
11.
11. Okay. Plus piercing damage. That is a 12. Okay, now Kong, roll me the dex.
He got 18.
13. All right. That's a 10. Okay. So you run up as it's flapping its wings. Snow projectiles are kind of coming toward you, but you duck and cover. Roll me that punch.
He got 16.
16. Very good. Strength check. It's a 17. So your combo's kind of broken. But you do get 3 attacks generally. So you go to punch, and Saphira kind of just, in midst of eating it, lift it to where you miss. But hey, you still get 3 more attacks. So go ahead and just roll me those. Just some straight rolls.
For damage?
Just to hit it.
Attack.
Because where Saphira is kind of flying around with a goose in her mouth.
Nat 20.
20! Beautiful.
I love hearing
It's an
sentences
8.
that just should not exist in context.
Kong, you miss. You go, damn. And then you jump up. And then you smack it right in the foot. Go ahead, roll me that d12.
9.
9? Okay. Alright. One more time. Or I guess 2 more times, but you know what I mean.
Yep. 19.
19. Very good. That's a 5. It's not doing good here. Oh my god. Alright.
6.
6. Okay. Alright. And your final hit with your tail.
13.
13. That is a 16. Nope. But you do get a couple licks in as you like jump on its foot and just as it tries to flick you off. Roll me a dex.
15.
15. Okay. So you're hanging on as it's trying to flap you off. Mizu's turn. Mizu is what is Mizu gonna do? I guess she's just gonna use like ice knife on it. Alright, that is a 16, that's a 19. Damn, she misses. She's like, I don't want to hit them. Yeah, fuck it. Ice knife. and a magic circle comes around her arm and just pulls toward her as some ice knives kind of fly behind the goose toward it. But Saphira is wrangling with this thing as dragon, so they miss. She's like, damn it. All right, let me try again. Oh, no. That's a 2. As she just reverts the knives back in the direction. Kong, Saphira, both of you roll me a constitution.
$19.
Okay. So,
14.
alright. While they don't hit you, they almost did. As they pass by your neck and Kong, your waist. Sylph, you're up.
I'm just gonna growl, like, hey, it was close.
Sylph, you're up.
Okay, first things first. I set down my weapons because I want them to still be present when I do this.
Okay.
I'm turning into Big Chill.
Roll me that Omni Watch, bud.
Okay, time for the luck of the spin. It's an 8.
Look at the spin.
This
Ah,
one
damn.
ain't gonna know what hit it.
You turn into Grug.
Oh, I can work with this.
Andrew,
Brother!
you're just looking down, and there's just a Grug with a, Omni button on its chest. And Grug kind of just, for a quick second, hugs the other Grug, and you can understand him perfectly, like, brother!
Yeah, Grug, that's I'm almost positive that's Sylph.
He just
Yeah,
raises
I
his arms in the air, just, brother!
Grug.
Good.
Alright then. Why don't we double the amount of grog?
That's too much Grug. Actually, no, you can
Well,
never have too much Grug. Keep it coming.
Well, time for 4 grogs. Wind clone jutsu.
Alright, you summon 4 Sylph Grugs.
No, I can only summon 2. I'm saying now there are 4 grogs because me, the clones.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was confused. That's my bad. Very well. Yeah. So you summon 2 more Sylph Grugs. Total, there are 4 Grugs now. So Sylph 1 and 2 are right behind you.
I don't think this is as useful as you think it is, because I think you forget that Grug has dumbass optimism.
No, but I can do this.
By the way, everyone else can just hear Grug from Sylph. Andrew, you know what he's saying.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Thanks for the book,
Event
Sylph. I would
failure,
not be able to do this otherwise.
Event
ahead.
failure, second chance.
Second chance. What are you second chancing?
The last thing that was done, the ice knives.
Ah, okay. So you put your hands together and you focus. Go ahead and roll me that Constitution.
Well, it would be a 6. Thankfully, I have 2 more grugs. Let's try that again.
I don't think
So-
this is how this works.
So you try to focus in on those knives, and nothing happens.
Okay.
So Sylph 2 Grug, you're up, or I guess Sylph 1 Grug.
Okay, that's a 3. Still nothing.
Still nothing. Sylph 2 Grug now. You got this, bud.
Oh,
Come
this'll
on.
do.
What is it?
17.
That'll do it. You bring back Mizu's ice knives, and they are gonna go for it. Okay, so now I have to roll because it's Mizu's. Okay, so they do hit, but the goose kind of parries. So the knives happen, and one of the goose heads just open its beak, and fire comes out and just eliminates the knives.
I was scared you were going to say they were going to eat them, and I was going to say, so that's a new problem we have to worry about.
It is the Hydra Goose's turn now. As it's gonna roll for disadvantage on the first head because it's kind of getting nom. Okay, yeah, that doesn't stop it. Cool. It's gonna just try to peck at Saphir, who's right there. Saphira, go ahead, roll me a strength save.
$18.
18. Okay. That is enough. So it's trying to peck at you, yet nothing's happening. And the other two are just gonna fire fireballs at the rest of you. Okay, they do not. They're just trying to get Saphira off. 9 and a 7. Damn, this is not good. Okay, Tommy's turn. And Tommy is going to flick his wrists, and 2 Gatling rotating gun turrets come out of his wrists.
Who gave him that?
Nat 20. And yep, and he's got to roll again. That's a 17. That's a 14. As Tommy takes aim and just goes and fires. I'm gonna roll 2 of these. They do double damage, so that's
Why? Who gave the gorilla 2 giant Gatling guns?
plus burning damage. Oh, it has 1 health left.
It is
as he
scary.
opens fire and just fires all over the goose. It's like in the middle of the air. It's Grug's turn. He could finish it right here.
Do it, Grug. Do it to him. Do it to him, Kevin.
As Grug is going to use his recall ability on Kong's punch, the first one that missed. The one that tried to start a combo. So, Kong, in your perspective, one of your fists glows yellow.
That's just terrifying.
Grug
Interesting.
just, from a distance, just nods, Grug. And you can see it as if, yeah, give it to him. Roll the punch.
17.
17. How do you do it?
I punch its fucking face off.
Which
Oh.
one? It's got 3.
The middle. I punch
The
the one in the middle.
All
Just
right.
say yes.
I was thinking
Thus,
that-
you get all 3.
Roll me, just for flavor, roll me a dex. You have advantage.
No, I was about to say 12.
Okay, that's enough. So, you for a second, because Saphira is still wrangling on this buzzard, climb up with your monkey prowess, and you kind of jump off of Saphira's head, wind back, and through its brain, just peck it through the skull as the shock wave that comes out of that punch knocks out the other 2 heads as Saphira just throws it like a dead rat on the ground. And you guys have finished it without Andrew doing anything. He just saw all of this happen.
All right, and I'm halfway through Ocarina of Time. Thanks, guys.
He's halfway through Ocarina of Time. But yeah, that happened. The Grug clones disappear, and Tommy just flips its wrists back into the Gatling guns, or back from the Gatling guns into the wrists.
You know what? If the more I ask questions, the more my brain will hurt. Let's just move on. Why was there a tomahawk in it, though? I still haven't gotten context.
Hey,
So-
Dragon Saphira, you wanna explain that one?
So I'm gonna shift back into human form real quick, just so I can
Uh-huh.
actually speak.
Oh, you still could speak the entire time.
Oh, okay. So I just had goose in my mouth. Okay. So pretty much, I had to fight this thing in the monster box. That was my tomahawk that I threw at it.
Oh, I get that. I was just wondering why it was here.
Oh, because I never took it back before I put it in the portal. I kind of forgot in the midst.
Put it in the portal?
No, it was in the goose when the goose went through the portal I
No,
made.
I don't think
you
he's asking how the tomahawk got here. I think he's asking how the goose got here.
like put it in the portal, implying you put a goose hydra, in a portal.
Yes. I put it to a tundra hoping it would just die on its own eventually.
Clearly not.
Because I remember the pack of wolves, several packs of wolves out here. I thought when it went to sleep, they'd start gnawing on its feet. I see nothing. So I guess they were too scared of it.
Well, also,
Um,
it's been like not even a day, I think, since you did that.
Everyone
Fair.
roll me a perception real quick.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 32.
Which, speaking of, I'm gonna grab my tomahawk. And I got
19.
17.
Gabriel, not Tomahawk, 19, 17. Andrew, what was yours?
32.
32. Okay. Bullet, how about you?
I'm sorry, I got sidetracked for a second there. What was that?
Perception.
Oh, perception. Okay, I got you.
I just had to very quickly pull out my maximum battle vision.
Maximum bucket.
15 for perception.
Nice.
Can we add
Colin,
that to
what
the
was yours?
suit's abilities?
Like
Yeah,
something
10.
like that. 10. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna roll for Mizu, Grog, and Tommy. Okay, cool. Grog's oblivious. Tommy
As
doesn't
usual.
care. And Mizu does notice. From in front, behind the Goose Hydra, walks a bunch of monk soldiers, very well equipped for the winter weather. As a lot of them have tattoos. Kong, you recognize these as tattoos of the Golden Claw, who are representatives of the tiger side of the island. And you see this one very attractive person who is in snow leopard attire. It's not like they like cut a snow leopard and wear it. They just have like snow leopard featured armor, and they just like look at all of you and go, "Did you kill this thing?"
I didn't do
Maybe.
shit.
True.
It's the truth.
Kong, do you say anything?
Raha.
Master Kong, it's wonderful to see you again in such high summer winds this time of winter. How goes?
Raha. Decent.
What business do you have on this side of the mountain?
Looking for artifact in person.
What kind of artifact?
I can't remember correctly. I think it was like some type of jar.
Omen,
Roll me-
like Omen Orb.
Yeah, then.
What he said.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't even
and
roll. I was gonna say roll intelligence. Don't even. That was
also
good.
some notebook thing. Triton's totem thing?
Triton's novel.
That.
I've heard of such stories. Unfortunately, Titan's novel is on Crocodile Isle. But
Yeah, Bob.
the orb is on our side. But we are not just willing to hand it over.
Fair.
No offense, High Master Kong, but we keep all our artifacts on this island secure of all costs. To what business do you need it, if you don't mind me asking?
Andrew, be careful with your words. We don't know if spiders are listening.
Kong, what do you say?
Take down Big Bad.
Roll a persuasion.
Shit.
Jesus.
Crap, my one weakness. Being
That's not even Kong,
persuasive.
It's not even Kong, that's Derek.
He got 16.
My one weakness being nice to people.
Very well. Also, what is that, Grug? I love them already. And there's 2 of them. How old?
All right, we're continuing the trend. Cool.
Oh, right. The rest of you do not know me. I am Head General Ghost of the Mountain. You may call me Ghost. It's not necessarily my birth name, but it's one I accept right now. Follow. And she leads you guys as she looks back and goes, "You all look exhausted. We will provide further explanation, shelter, and food if you wish. By this time, Sylph, you turn back to normal."
And I pick up my weapons, but before that, I have to say this: Grug.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
He said the thing. You guys kind of come home to like what looks like this on bridge from a mountain peak to like winter tundra tree village. And you see like a beach going down very far from the more you look kind of down slanted. It's on a mountain range, but it looks sturdy enough to stay there for centuries. She goes, "We have wonderful food, Wi-Fi, shelter, and a breakfast." What, just because we live on an island in a mountain doesn't mean we don't have technology. We're not savages.
I'm glad you said that. I was honestly internally questioning the Wi-Fi a little bit.
Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi password is save the snow leopards.
Fuck yeah.
As you can see, I'm kind of biased. Fun fact, snow leopards are no longer endangered. Thank you, world. You're doing something right. Which makes me happy because that's my favorite animal. But yes.
Is this a real world fact or V&V fact?
Oh no, this is a real world fact.
Okay, cool.
The chief of the Golden Tiger will speak with you soon, Headmaster Kong. I was sure of it. As the moon fades in the sky and the stars cross, we come to a new day. You have all full rested, and we're gonna quickly go
I'm
to.
half rested because I've been working on a certain machine I brought up that we never actually continued on.
Yeah, dude. With that, I'm gonna say you were like working on that like during the goose fight. Like you got him, guys.
I was multitasking, playing Ocarina of Time while also working on this thing. Yes.
Like, tell me if you need my help. I'm sorry. Did Tommy have Gatling gun? What the fuck?
Can I go back to being an engineer? I don't know why there's a dragon here now.
That was a wonderful line.
You're welcome.
Roll me a Tinker's Tool. I'm gonna start implying that in this because it's just easier.
15.
Okay, 15. With your intelligence, that is perfect. You start working on that. Take some sleep breaks, as it is a new day. It's a wonderful morning. Say it's like 10:30 in the morning. And we're gonna quickly go to Hex really quick. I know. You don't wanna, but guess what? Main character, get fucked.
I like being the main character.
I know you don't, but it's fine. So
just give it a year. We'll head to Pokemon, and you'll have to see me suffer. You'll be fine.
Yeah, yes, it's fine. It's like, here you go, David. Your turn.
Your turn as the demon slowly approaches me.
You wake up and you see that George is watching the news, and you see just like, on today's morning of news. Hi, I'm Newsman.
Please, for the love of gosh.
For the sake of it, they do have a news TV in their lobby where you guys are staying. So you're all seeing this. Newsman, and I'm Tara Kata. And here's today's news. Our top story, Mothman was seen downtown fighting Arctic in an amazing battle of persuasion, wit, and clever banter as they both tick down each other, thanks to a couple of the heroes that are now been heavily secured in the North Bishop Academy as they fended off his troops and revised them back into the Rook District. Many rumors claim that Mothman personally killed Slizzard with his bare teeth and now reside as a new warlord into the Rook District. No one has seen this Mothman in particular, but folks are on the rise, and Temporal says, watch your lamps. I don't know where that came from.
My dad made the news, and it was for that.
In other news, many heroes are on the rise, as it seems. So many crimes have been taken out really quickly. Temporal's back on his feet. Farah has been, Pyra has been, I almost said Farah. What the fuck? That's an Overwatch character. Pyra has fully recovered after her incident. Zippy's apparently walking and running again and going through current physical therapy. Isn't that just wonderful? And apparently new heroes are on the rise as we see this golden person who like took down a bunch of people in an oncoming traffic. This child who is able to transform into creatures and a monkey running around.
I really thought you were just going to end it at a monkey.
And a monkey claiming the Rat King is dead. I don't know what that's about. Anyway.
Well, I don't remember giving them permission to put me on the news. I'm still a minor.
As well as
They don't care.
as well
They
as
said child.
yeah, they did. As a wonderful, as you can see, kind of a snapshot of you as Tiger Shark. As well as
yes,
a wonderful
his crowning achievement.
as a wonderful comeback story of the police academy, now fully secured in a new building, same location, but with triple the security, thanks to a new hero, Detective Bullet Gunderson, now known as the Desert Phoenix, is now making sure that they are fully prepped, secure, and on the job a lot more. Tonight, later at 10. In other news, the King of Atlantis is apparently missing, as folks seem that no one knows where he could be at this time. But General Sharklord has this to say. We have a couple of suspects in mind, but nothing we want to release publicly until we have a confirmed answer. But I assure you, we will find our loving king and my brother as soon as possible. Oh, what a wonderful speech.
Oh.
I hope they find him safe. I hope
Really?
he's doing okay.
Oh, really?
Are we all watching the news right now?
Oh, I'll get
Oh,
you.
yeah.
bitch.
I'm gonna when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
In other news, that weird serpent of space is getting closer, but Captain Omega tells us not to worry about it because they have officially recruited Galactrina, who is the Princess of the Stars, so her nickname suggests, as well as Bioman, hero of the Abguabla region, flying close to Earth to make sure that they are keeping track of this serpent and make sure no harm comes to Earth. Thank you, guys. It's a lot of powerhouses.
That means it's on Earth, by the way, right?
Stars, that's cute.
What's up?
That means it's on
guys,
Earth.
Andrew, Saphira, doesn't that serpent sound familiar?
No, I'm not worrying about that.
What about Hex? How's Hex feeling?
First of all, Princess of the Stars, that's cute.
Thank you. I came up with it in sophomore year. I wanted a badass version of She-Ra, okay?
Also, space, sir. I'm not gonna worry about that today.
And-
Not gonna worry about that today.
In other news, the Battle of the Bands is coming on their way to Bishop City, hopefully releasing totally different bands, such as Quarter Return, Red 6, Dixon Dallas, and many more soon to come. Such as the heavy metal band who is making a comeback known as Hug.
Heavy metal band
son of a
named
bitch.
Bug.
In case Dixon Dallas, I did put him in the campaign as a character. Quarter Return, that's Nickelback.
You don't have to explain this. Just continue with the
Red
news,
6,
please.
Maroon 5. Anyway, in other news, Dwayne Johnson is dead.
What?
Apparently decapitated near an old burnt-up school building. His body was found kind of hanging there with the blood mark of "Do not foil my plans." Ominous. No visual because we do not want to harm children, but a memorial will be held this weekend.
Oh, son of a Bisharp.
Guys,
Son of a.
that's my old school, and I know exactly where he's laying. That's in the library.
Was there anything in particular in that damn library that's important, Sylph?
So you just kind of see a silhouette. They're not showing actual visuals because gory, but they are in fact showing the spot.
I don't know, but remember how I told you that library was weird? I think
Well,
someone might have been looking for something, and they might have just found it.
Mm-hmm. Also, how much you want to bet the people who like are saying don't foil with their plans, how much you want to bet he got the same offer as Damien?
And I'm guessing he declined.
Can Hex do something real quick?
In a second, sure.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. In other news, Winter's tech is going to be drawn back. Apparently, so many reports saying that a lot of his technology has been stolen as of recent years, and Tom has this to say. Yeah, so my tech was never meant to be used as a weapon, and the more people are using it and enhancing it as such, I think we need to pull back on a lot of our stuff, focus more on household products and clean energy-wise. I just don't need these getting in the wrong hands. That is not what my father started when he started this company. And for further action, we're going to heavily boost up security thanks to the Alliance. And I really want my company to be better than what it's symbolizing as of now, which is shameful, and I apologize. And we're taking certain measures to make sure this does not happen
Where's this ukulele?
in the future.
Where's this ukulele?
God damn it.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. I just texted my uncle, where the fuck is the ukulele?
I don't know what that means. What the fuck? In other news, Lunchables have lead in them.
all right, we're moving on.
Cardmaster is going to nationals as of this weekend. And finally, the bluefinned axolotls are no longer endangered. Oh, look at them. That is a made-up species for you guys. And finally, with the weather, and that's where George just like doesn't pay attention. Like, yeah.
All right, so Hunter.
Yes.
So I just want to very quickly, once again, scan, and you know what I'm looking for.
You're scanning.
28.
Not on Earth.
How?
Oh wait, who are you scanning? Who are you scanning?
All right, let's start with the father.
Not on Earth.
Okay.
That's the one I thought you were doing.
Yeah. 34 now for the uncle.
In Atlantis.
Oh, is
in
he?
the throne room.
Oh, is he?
Andrew, don't do anything stupid. I literally can hear your thoughts right now.
I know you can. Trust me. I was gonna wait. It's gonna happen eventually, though.
Good. Make sure Mizu gets his skull for me.
Trust me. Doors are getting punched down. People are getting fucked up. It's gonna happen.
Alright. Can I do my thing real quick?
Yeah, what thing did you want to do?
I want to teleport to that library.
Okay. The Constitution.
One sec. $17.
You get there. And you see the outline of where his body was and bloodstains, and his body's no longer there, as it clearly shows FBI has taken it by now.
Alright, cool.
Long way.
It'd be a shame if I saw what happened here.
Constitution.
19.
You see Click Boom burying his goons as with him, Dwayne kind of like go up here, they grab a book, they hand it to Barry.
Can I see what the book is?
Roll me an investigation.
That is 14.
It's not enough. You can tell it's a black and old. That's about it.
Can I make a note of that to try again later?
Yes. As you
I
see
have an ability
Shroud.
that can help with that, by the way.
Yes, you do. Do you tell Hex this?
Yeah.
Because again, Andrew's kind of here, kind of not.
Hey, by the way, well, actually, hold on. So since I'm seeing this through them, could I theoretically see it?
Roll me an investigation.
26.
You got plot armor too. 26. Okay, make a religion check.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 8.
Okay, with an 8 and you're 20, or over 26, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
You
should
can
at least
tell
have a
the-
name.
You can tell symbols on the book.
Can I?
And whatever symbols, you want to write them down?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. They're not English, but like older than Latin. This is a language even you don't know, Hex.
Oh, that's scary.
Which is scary, yeah. But as you both are perceiving this, Shroud shows up from the ground,
That bitch.
and you can see by gestures there's like an offer being made in the air. As you can see Dwayne kind of defending himself, like shaking his head, rocks forming on him, and Biohunter teleports behind with like this thing in his hand that he puts around his belt. As the blade emerges from his wrist, he trips him and stabs him in the back, pulling the blade out and just swiping it up. As he gets rid of the blade, and he's handed the book. And he points to Barry and his goons somewhere west from here. And he teleports away as Shroud just looks at them, dead staring as she goes back in the ground. And Barry just kind of gestures with his arm, just come on. And the vision's gone.
Hold on. I want to do two things.
Okay.
I want to investigate that book more.
Okay. The visual's in your head, so
That is a 20.
make a religion check.
That is a 15.
Okay, so much like I described to David, old book, symbols, don't know. So that was the previous roll. This roll, whoever made it was the person who made this book was a orange mage. And from your history of all the cults, whatever this book means involves possession on a mass scale. This book is full of deities that can have very high persuasive motives to make the strongest of souls bend to their will. But the only problem is, they're all sealed in that book.
Theories. My understanding what
replay-
Hex is understanding.
Yeah.
Am I able to replay that so I can hear what Shroud and Biohunter are saying to each other?
Yeah, give me that constitution of like, I wish I heard what was said.
Can I borrow plot armor real quick, Andrew?
Yeah, go ahead.
Brandon did have to leave because he does have work.
That is a 31 total.
31, cool. What was said is, that is the Black Book of Amrock. And their boss needs it for a little nudge.
Hey, Andrew, you could take plot armor back for right now. I need to make a call.
I have a theory.
Before I need to make a call and go break things.
I have a theory.
I also have a theory, but I don't think you're mentally well enough to hear it right now.
Well, my theory is more along the lines of that stupid ass uncle is for some reason working with these guys.
My theory is more world ending.
Oh no, it's world ending, but I'm assuming he's in on it.
I gotta go make a call. I'm gonna turn this off for a second before I go to Spider King.
Go ahead.
Am I-
Andrew, do you want me to locate the book since I can do that? Or whatever they took?
Yes, but before I turn it off, yes, locate it.
I was
Wait a
gonna
minute.
say,
Wait, I have this
wait.
ability too.
Okay.
No, yours is
Locate
for
it.
I was gonna say-
isn't yours for people? Mine is for objects.
Mine also has objects. It should at least.
His also have it. Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check too
Uh,
because I'm almost positive you said I could do objects too.
I think you did too.
Locate object. Yep.
Yep. Locate object. Yep.
All right, before I disconnect, Andrew, where the fuck is that book?
26.
With a 26,
I swear to you, Hunter.
you can. No, it's on Earth.
Okay, good. Good.
Currently, it's underneath a Denny's.
Son of a bitch!
Do you know what Denny's?
Which Denny's, you piece of shit?
Maple Avenue.
Is that in Bishop City?
Yes.
All right.
Is
So
that the
Andrew,
same
go ahead.
Denny's that frickin' Gunderson's always at?
Oh, you think he was just there for food? He's been investigating that Denny's because it's sus.
You guys go ahead, do whatever you gotta do on Mage Island. I'm gonna go make a call.
So you mean to fucking tell me that this Denny's joke has been for something else?
Oh, since episode 2, my guy.
Can Hex make a call, please?
Yes, go ahead and make a call.
Wait, am I still telepathically connected to
Hunter, I wanna punch you.
Can I turn that back on?
Yes, you can. Also, Sylph, how would you know about the book? Because
I still technically am connected to the rest of them through my head.
Oh, okay. That didn't register to me. I'm so sorry.
And it was not a library. I assumed it would be a book.
Yeah, you assumed it would be a book. Okay.
Right.
All right. So, call Dragon Queen Hex. Go ahead.
Wait, am I still telepathically connected to her? Can I just turn it on?
Just turn that on. Go ahead.
Have a good.
Hey Liz, can you hear me?
Hi. What's going on?
Are you busy?
Very, actually.
Oh fuck! Oh, wonderful.
I'm here to deal with a bunch of people drowning in a bridge across seas. And fix the bridge.
What was the name of the sorcerer again? From
The
the book?
From the book. The book was Ormok.
Does Ormok ring a bell?
She's gonna have to make a religion check. 15. Oh, wow, that is a name I have not heard in a long
Cool,
time.
because Biohunter has the book of it.
What? She's gonna make a religion check. She has no idea he has a book. She just knows of Ormok herself.
There's a lot of deities sealed in that book,
Okay.
and I have an idea of who Biohunter's boss is.
Okay.
And the fact that she wants this book. If my theory is correct, I'm not sure yet. Don't quote me on that.
Right.
We're talking possession on a worldwide level.
Get that book as soon as possible.
Yep, I'm going to a Denny's.
Wait, what?
It's under a Denny's right now. I'm gonna need
Oh,
backup.
what?
But I can't explain it right now. Do you know of anybody who would be of use to me for backup?
You know, intelligence. 18 is actually not bad.
You know that won't
You have
die
friends?
horribly like
You have friends.
that won't die horribly like Bengal Man did.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry about that. Seriously, he's much better.
I won't die from a bullet. I know I'm not here, but
Do you want to borrow Andrew?
Okay, Andrew, you wanna help me with this? I'll teleport you back when we're done.
Wait, Andrew, can't you locate the artifact that went missing?
Unfortunately, I did. Wait, hold on. What artifact? What?
The artifact that went missing from Atlantis?
Yeah,
That's
I
not
already
on Earth?
talked to Haunter about that, and he's like, "Well, you didn't scan it in time, so no."
Nope, can't do that.
Still bullcrap,
But
Haunter.
I can. Loud armor, please.
No, you can't.
What do you mean you can't? Hold on, Sylv.
I can also locate objects. If it's counted as missing, I can locate it.
Missing part. Yep, no, that counts. That counts.
All right, take it. If you say underneath that damn Denny's,
No.
Okay, the first one is a 9. The second one rolled off the table, so I
Yeah, go ahead and roll that one again. Fine.
and the second is a 4.
13.
Okay. You can sense that it's on Earth somewhere.
Can you think harder, self? AKA reroll, you piece of.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and find out where exactly, because if you guys need, if that is somehow related to this, I'll personally go for that artifact.
Gonna be in the throne room, I bet you.
Okay, 13, and I need to re-roll again. To be able. Net 20.
Ooh, okay, you know exactly where it is. And yes, it's in the throne room in Atlantis.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Queen goes, I can spare Orange Octagon if you need him.
I'll take Andrew.
I mean, he's okay. He's also bulletproof, but all right, sure.
If I need him, I'll call you.
Fantastic.
All right, guys.
All right,
So
Andrew.
I'll be back on that mission. I have a book to retrieve, which doesn't sound as important, but it is.
And I'll go with you to find that book when you come back, okay?
You're
We're
not
already
with
going
it.
after the book. You mean the other
That's the
thing?
artifact. We have two missing things here. I got confused.
I'll make sure they don't get fucked up. I'll watch
Please.
over them.
You know you can still hear me in the head, so if something goes wrong, let me know.
Yeah, no, I can still hear you. And you just bring Andrew here.
Yeah.
All right, roll me Constitution.
16.
16. Okay, you bring Andrew, and just Andrew's here. Andrew, roll me an intelligence real quick.
Okay. 29.
Sweet. You took plot armor back, I assume.
Yes. That's why I said
Excuse me,
29.
cool. You also have a shirt.
Wait, do I know exactly where in the throne room that artifact is?
Exactly in the throne. It's just a big throne. It's more just like a location thing, not like a precise thing. If you were in the room, then it would be more precise, if that makes sense.
Anyway, yes,
Okay.
Haunter, why'd I roll this?
Your machine is done. You made it.
Oh, Hex, by the way, got it right here.
All right, let me just teleport that to my place real quick.
Constitution.
17.
Cool. You do that. Hex, intelligence.
Okay. 8.
You know you got to see Spider King eventually.
What time is it right now?
10:30. 10:36, we'll say.
So it's in the morning.
Yeah.
So what? So you don't know what time you need to see them? You just know it's eventually?
I think it's somewhere around noon.
Do
Maybe.
you want to try again?
Can you connect to like Arctic or something to make certain you know?
14.
Oh, this isn't an Arctic thing either. 14. That's enough. You gotta see him in an hour.
Let me do something real quick. Then we'll go check the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it off early. Suggest tea for later. And bada bing, bada boom. We'll go get the book.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me that Constitution.
14.
14. Now, Andrew, does this machine do what exactly you made it intended to?
What Hex told me it needed to do, it does.
And Hex, it does exactly what you described to Spider King?
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. See, the DM's got to know, so in case you're trying to perceive or decept.
Oh no, no,
okay.
This isn't one of the
Not perceive,
unless I was told, hey, make it wrong, then I would. But this is important.
Like for Arctic.
Yeah, and that went
okay,
so
so
well.
yeah.
Dumbass.
Tell me. Now you my bitch. Anyway, so you get there and you get the device you sent back to your place.
Yes.
Do you go to your place or
To grab it, yes.
to grab it?
11.
That's enough. You get there.
I grab the machine and I teleport. Andrew, stay here for a second.
I figured I was gonna have to.
Is he in your place or is?
No, I took him with me.
Oh,
So he's at my place currently.
oh, that's what I asked. Okay, so
Hey George.
By the way, you like Dora the Explorer?
Part of me wants to
I'm
be
just gonna take-
part of me wants to say no, because that's the actual answer, but a part of me wants to be a dick and go, hell yeah.
What do you say, Andrew?
In my head, just to hex, like, what do I just go along with it?
He's fucking with you.
Nah, I'm good.
All right, just telling you, got a sweet backpack.
Can I take the machine and go drop it off?
Yeah, you do that. No roll adventure.
Okay, but I hear you like Animal Crossing, though. Let's talk about that.
You see some bones being pierced on some prongs along the gate. They weren't there the other day. They're dripping blood.
Like the decorations.
And a spider crawls over the gate and looks at you, and through its snarls, you can sort of hear Spider King. Did you bring it?
Got it right here.
It just opens its mandibles, and a web just grabs it. Much obliged.
If you're not busy in, say, around 4 p.m. today, I'd love to take you up on that tea offer. I came back from Egypt and I got some of the best tea leaves to offer.
Roll me a persuasion.
In my head, I just said, Andrew, can I have that plot armor, please?
Go right ahead. This is all I exist for at this point.
24.
Punching and plot armor. 24. Sounds lovely. Come by soon. As he just crawls back over.
And I teleport back home.
Constitution.
Hex, that was disgusting.
I know, I want to vomit. I got a 25 total.
Yep, and then you just hold Andrew by the shoulder for a second, just heave.
Oh, fuck, that's awful.
I need to go to the restroom real quick. We're still good to keep going, right, everybody? It is 11:14.
I
Okay.
want to, just so we can enact our plan to beat the ever-living crap out of Spider King and kill him tomorrow. But another part of me is like, you got a 9-hour shift, man, so maybe not. So I don't know.
Up to you.
I'd say we can end after we get the book.
Okay.
Because then we'll start tomorrow with Hex going to Spider King.
It's up to you.
Well, we still need to get the artifact too.
The artifact is a whole nother problem.
No, I'm talking about the one we need from Mage Island.
Yep.
We need that first before we can do the plan.
Well, we don't technically need it. It's just a backup plan.
So in turn, you kind of need it for the backup plan.
Well, the party can do that while...
But yeah, it is up to you guys.
Again, it all just comes down to if my body can take it, to which I don't know if it can.
Okay.
I am not the
Artem.
masochist Markiplier. I will not keep asking this question.
No, that's Coda. Derek, Artem, are you guys good?
Good.
Good. No kidding.
He says Raha.
Rah. All right.
Raha.
I'm gonna go to the. God damn it! I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So during this hex, Andrew, discuss.
Don't.
Yep. I stopped.
Good discussion. End of meeting.
Mhm.
So, Andrew, I'm saying this telepathically, by the way. So we're gonna get this book.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take that book to Mage Mansion,
Gotcha.
and when we see Biohunter next, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him good.
I wanted him dead for a while.
Yeah, I'll even let you have that kill.
Cool.
Huh.
Sum up.
You guys. So while I'm about to do tea with Spider King, I'll let you know and then you're gonna stop time, or unradiate the spiders on the nukes, swap the nuclear codes,
Mhm.
and then resume time, go to Spider King's place, stop time again, unmagify the shit out of the mother spider, kill the mother spider, and then take Spider King's amulet off of him. And then resume time, and then we'll beat the shit out of him together.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait. I see a flaw in what you just said.
Good thing you can't hear me.
Yes, child.
How can
Well,
you
you didn't-
hack something? How can you hack something if time is paused?
Well, you can't hear Hex, you can just hear Andrew's thoughts.
He does raise a good
Oh, no,
point,
I'm
though,
not-
out of this.
No, this
So,
is
like,
I'm literally saying it's out of character. How can you hack something with time being paused?
You start the program, and you hit enter when time resumes.
I mean, you can just hit enter before time resumes, and it'll just activate once time resumes.
Yeah.
All right, because if we didn't have that down, it was a major flaw in the plan.
No, you hit enter, you do everything while time's paused, and you hit enter, and once time resumes, it enforces the thing. Kind of like when
Alright.
you punch someone when time's paused, they don't feel the pain until after time resumes.
Yeah,
And they
I
also get
understand.
sent flying.
To the moon. Hopefully one day.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that you want the final kill on Spider King, he would be one of the people I'd want to do it to.
Okay, back.
Alright, so you ready, Andrew, to go to this Denny's on Maple Street?
Still very weird that we have to go to a Denny's.
I know, it's under the Denny's though, so I'll just...
Oh, wait. I should probably do this for you, Andrew, and I activate the protection from fire and water on both of them.
Roll me Constitution.
$19.
You do this. Well, Hex, you were fireproof before, but now you're double fireproof. Not that that matters.
2 resistance.
And now you're immune to Atlantean magic. As opposite, Andrew, your suit that you're wearing, you were already that. Now you're fireproof.
I thought it was also already fireproof.
Well, now you're both double that. I don't know.
Well, to be fair, machines can overheat, so...
The machine was... The machine itself was fireproof. What the
Well, fine. At least Hex is now immune to Atlantean water magic. It still did something. Thank your boy, okay?
Yes, thank you. My point stands.
Alright, can I teleport us to that Denny's since I have a location?
You go ahead and roll me that Constitution.
17.
Okay, yeah, you're both at a Denny's.
This is so weird.
Alright. Can I see that plot armor real quick, Andrew?
Go
See if
ahead.
I can do this. Cool. Be a shame if I could see what was under this Denny's.
Wait, don't you have the Griffin's Eye for that?
And wait, why
Oh, yeah,
can't
I
I
do know
see what's
this guy.
underneath the Denny's?
You both want to look?
Alright, here's the Griffin's Eye.
All right, you're using that Griffin's Eye.
I hand it to Andrew.
He has a suit.
Oh, fine.
Wait, my suit can look underneath the Denny's?
I'm pretty sure, can't it? It has its scanner, right? Scan
Yeah,
the
but I thought that was
establishments.
locating stuff. I didn't know that actually gave me, like, a map.
It can.
First I've heard of this. Cool. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
This is the stupidest time for this to happen. Nat 40.
Oh, you not only see the Denny's and what's underneath the Denny's, you got a whole underground, like what looks like. city
Don't
underneath
even
it.
say anything, Hex. I got you.
Wait, this is the second time in that 40.
Has happened for us now.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh. Of all the times
Hex, you
for
see
this
it
to
too.
happen.
seeing what's in Andrew's brains.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you see it too. So there's like a whole like almost town, city, warehouse, like whole underground establishment underneath
Well-
this Denny's.
What the?
This just got more interesting.
And Bullet kept showing up here?
Can you scan to see if there's any people down there?
Well, I got a
Because
nat
you got a
40,
40?
so yes.
Because you got a 40, yes. There are currently. I gotta roll this. Okay, 19.
No, I technically have seen both
Um,
Shroud and Biohunter before, so if they're down there, I've seen it.
There are currently 3 people down there.
Can he tell if they're magic users or just people?
Because again, you got a 40. I'm gonna say, one of them is a magic user, one of them's just a guy, and the other one's a woman.
Many of them people I've seen
There's a
before.
couple of robot. There's a couple of robot drones down there, but that's kind of it. On that, you see just regular customers inside the Denny's, regular workers.
Say this telepathically. Hey, Andrew, want to stop time with friends so we can grab this book?
Fuck yeah.
Hold on. Do you know exactly where the book is?
Hey, God, I got a nat 40. Where's the book?
At the final room down there.
Where we're standing above ground, where is the room in terms of that?
80 floors.
No, I meant, like, here's us.
Uh-huh.
Here's the underground.
Uh-huh.
Where would we have to stand above ground to be above
I
that?
see. Again, because you got a 40. You're gonna have to, like, be in the middle of the restaurant.
Okay, well, this is gonna be really weird. So, Hex.
Don't stop time yet.
I know, but I have to warn you about something.
Okay.
When I once stopped time, like, I did all that stuff, we beat up some people, time went back to normal. Suddenly, I felt like time was somewhat stopping, and I heard a weird laugh sort of thing. Like, giggle. In a
Okay.
distance.
Okay, ominous. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm warning you of this now, because I've seen things move while time has stopped. So if we go down there, and something is there, do not be surprised, because I will not.
Okay, I guess the rest of us will also be on guard.
Yeah, I forgot you guys can hear me. Yeah, be careful.
All right. Let's order some food before we go.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry, actually.
You fucking would.
I walk into the Denny's.
Hey, y'all want
You
anything?
Hey, ask Bullet. I feel bad that this is the day Bullet had to, like, leave.
This is the day! This is the freaking day!
Oh, damn. It's fine. It's fine.
The stars were all aligning, and then Bullet had to move a bit more. Gosh, dang it, man.
All right, so I'm gonna order.
You walk in and you see like this finely dressed uniform guy's like, "Hey, welcome to Denny's. You guys got a reservation? You guys want a table? Here to pick up an order? To go. Okay, how can I help you?
Like a sandwich.
Okay, no problem. Breakfast sandwich.
Again, y'all
what
want anything? Because I'll get you guys some Denny's. This should only take us a little bit. Hopefully.
Eggs,
French
sausage,
toast.
cheese on a croissant, please.
kind? Okay. Sylph, what'd you say?
French toast.
Okay.
Saphira, Kong, do you guys want some Denny's?
mean,
Sure.
why not? Sustenance.
What do you want?
Pancakes.
Bacon.
They're made for each other.
Bacon.
Anyway,
That's just in, like, pancakes. I love that.
they're made for each other. Anyway.
Clearly. Oh wait, you guys forgot the bruh.
By the way,
Bruh.
since he's for some reason asleep again, you gosh dang piece of okay. Bullet, Bullet, I'm gonna get him a bit of orange juice just to add on
Alright,
to the
and-
amount he already has.
All right. Would you like that in just a regular glass, a juice box, or a whole pitcher?
Pitcher,
Whole
please.
pitcher.
Okay. You were not the first to order those. To be fair.
Oh, we're not. How surprising.
Yeah, you know that hero that was on the news, Desert Phoenix? Yeah, he comes in, orders 2 a day.
A day?
That man has so much vitamin C.
Man is good. Man is
He can vitamin-
good.
My man got so much vitamin C. His insights are always good roll anyway.
He is the
Alright,
king's
Okay,
son.
I have
Anyway.
to say this. At this point, he doesn't need spider repellent. He smells like it already.
All right.
Telepathically to Andrew. So, I want you to look down like
Mhm,
you're going to tie your shoe so we don't look suspicious to any onlookers,
mhm.
and see if we're right above the book.
All right, checking.
And again, because you got a 40 for your last roll, and I imagine you're still looking at it.
Yeah, of course.
You gotta move like about 30 feet to the left.
Step over this way.
Alright.
And we're
guys,
above it.
Are you guys good? You're like way over there.
Yeah, sure. Well, hold on. Okay, how much is this?
Total. 26.95.
That is.
I got it.
All right.
I just hand him the money.
All right. And I will fix that with your income later. All right, and your food will be out shortly. It goes back.
Cool. All right, back over here. Back over this way.
Uh,
And Zawarudo and friends.
Constitution.
And friends.
And friends.
23. And the amount
As
of time.
JoJo letters appear, and then you.
And the amount of time
Immense.
we have 14 minutes.
All right. So for you and Hex, you guys can move freely. Everything else, time is stopped.
Be quick.
you plot armor real quick? I'll make this easy for us so there's no collateral damage.
Do it quick.
Roll me how long for the
Yeah,
I said
14
14
minutes.
14. All right, timer start.
Go now. We don't
You
have
starting
much
like an
time.
actual legit timer?
It's an in-game time. So in this case, you have 10 minutes.
That works. All right.
Alright. I take plot armor. I go, it'd be a shame if we were in the room we needed to be to get the book.
Roll me Constitution.
29. Because I got plot armor.
Okay. You are in the room, and in front of you is Shroud, who looks like she has a clipboard.
Is she paused in time?
Yeah, as there's like hologram lights.
You
I'll-
explaining doesn't count for the time, right?
No.
Okay.
When I'm explaining, it stays in that sec. She has this psychic, like hologram lights coming off the clipboard. Biohunter is sitting there, just like intrigued with what she's saying. And there's a person you have not seen before. She has almond skin. She has a painted white hand on her eye. She has a ponytail, and she's like in Egyptian clothes. She looks annoyed, if anything, at the two. And I'm gonna send an image in the.
They're all stopped, correct?
Oh yeah, none of them are moving.
All right, good.
Alright, so can I grab the book real quick before I do what I want to do?
Yeah, the book is right there next to Biohunter.
Okay.
Andrew, roll me perception.
So I grabbed the book.
You have the book.
Can I go, it'd be a shame if this was in Mage Mansion.
Roll me Constitution.
Also, perception is 19.
30 total.
Cool. Your light covers it, and it just shakes.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Can I put it in my bag of holding?
Sure. So for Andrew, you hear the laughing again.
I hear laughing. We
Feels
gotta go now.
Hold on. I want to do something.
No,
Can I
we have to
stab
go
Shroud
now.
in the neck?
Can you stab who in that?
Shroud.
Cool. Roll me a perception.
28.
Normally, when you guys stop time, everything seems blue and white and still. You feel this wave of even more blue. Now things are slightly fuzzy. And you see a hand come out of Shroud. And it doesn't look like Shroud's hands at all. It's got a lot of bracelets, some cuts on her arm, and you hear the laughter intensify.
We need to go.
And you see in front of you this tall, skinny girl with a clown mask, tall ponytails.
Can I stab Shroud still?
She slowly takes the knife and eats it as the clown mask opens like an eldritch tongue.
Can we go?
I really want to kill her.
I don't care that you want to kill her. I don't want to die.
You know what? Fine.
She's kind of spinning her giant hammer, and she looks at you, Hex, and goes, "Oh, I've seen you a couple of times. Good at times? Ah, you and your brother. You have amazing adventures. I like you." "No, I don't." And then she just snaps her neck
Can I
and looks.
like summon like a sticky note? Be sure if I had a sticky note and a pen.
Sure,
I'm
custom.
gonna write. Okay.
She looks at you, Andrew, and goes, "You remind me of him, the other Time Walker.
Other who?
I've tried. Oh, my arch nemesis, the one who bathes my very existence, and yet also tried to kill me. But guess what? I can't die."
Do you have a
The name is Sprinkles.
I'm
My name
sorry.
is
The other
Sprinkles.
Time Walker is named. Your name Sprinkles?
My name is Sprinkles. That's right. And the last S is a Z, because that's awesome. And she, like, swings her hammer. The girl, Shroud, and Biohunter's heads are gone in a blood splatter.
What the fuck?
Shroud's dead.
So you think.
I don't think they're dead. I think this is just him. I don't want
You
to.
know, I did this with your mom and your brother once, but they can't die like that. That would be too easy. No. I just wanted to scare your dad.
All right.
Can we go?
I'm just gonna leave the sticky note on Shroud. It's just a note.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Roll me sleight of hand.
37 total.
So yeah, you put that note on there.
Please, we do. Okay, actually, yeah, no, seriously.
She like slowly walks up to you, Andrew, and goes.
We gotta go. I say that telepathically.
She slowly looks at you, Andrew, and goes, "We'll meet again soon. The end is coming." And she snaps her fingers. You guys are outside of the Denny's.
Do I still have the book?
Roll me investigation.
That is a 20 total.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Sprinkles, I don't like the implications of that sentence.
You hear a voice in your head as time resumes on your standard. "Oh, we'll see each other again very, very soon. Can't wait to play with you." As time resumes.
I just like how I left a sticky note with a note attached. I feel
What did the note say?
because fuck this bitch and fuck who she works for.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna discuss that with you later. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hex.
Um,
That was not comfortable. I hated that.
Yeah, I not gonna lie, I almost peed a little.
Let's just get our Denny's, and I want to go.
Alright, can I go to Mage Mansion?
sure.
Oh, can I teleport him back to where he was?
Yeah, sure.
We haven't
Sure.
gotten our Denny's. We
Oh,
paid
yeah,
money
the
for
Denny's.
food.
Yeah, inside you're just like, okay, I'll order a number. Where'd they go? Andrew, do you just want to walk in and be like, "I got it"?
Yeah, I'd just quickly walk in and just be like, "Sorry, you may not have noticed, but we had to step outside for a little bit." Anyway, so thank you for that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Here you go. Do you want any napkins with that?
Sure.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Now I'm gonna teleport Andrew back to the spot on Mage Island after I take my breakfast sandwich.
Okay. So you got your breakfast sandwich with him and the food. Roll me the Constitution.
25 because I still got plot armor.
Yes, you do. And there Andrew is in front of all you guys with the food. Grug just like takes a sip of the orange juice and puts it back.
And I'm gonna go to Mage Mansion.
All right.
That was horrible.
Go ahead. Are you gonna use just
let's
the?
hear it.
The key
You're gonna use the key in front of the door of Denny's?
in the bathroom,
Oh, you're gonna go to the
so it's
bathroom.
out of sight.
Cool. You use the bathroom, the stall door, the door you came through.
Stall door.
Cool. You put it in, and your hand just buzzes up.
Hey, Ichabod.
Yes, Momota. Why is that in your bag?
So the end of the world doesn't fucking.
Get rid of it.
What exactly is it?
The first artifact I grabbed for the Mage Mansion, proving a failure, and I need you to get rid of it.
If I get rid of it, then the bad guys will get it again.
Okay.
I'm kind of trying to prevent the end of the world here.
Okay, well, goodness me. All right.
I mean, I could talk to George to see if he can help me secure it better.
Please. Yes. Hand it to her. Hand it to her. I mean, George. Yes. Hand it to him.
Teleport home to George real quick.
You can. You take your key and you Constitution. Yep. And you're there. And George goes, "Ah, you're back. Hey, do you know this cartoon Scooby-Doo? Fun shit."
Cool. Can you like silence our environment and like decide, like except for us two?
Oh, I did that last night. You really need to guard your entire house. My God.
So it's everything proof.
Essentially,
Cool. Do you know of a book?
only if you and me allow it.
What's the name of the book again?
Ermok.
The Book of Ermok?
He's gonna run.
He should.
He does. Oh yeah, that's a deity book made by an orange mage. Yeah.
Cool. I need us to secure it.
Yeah, no problem.
I need you to create.
I wish I had my pocket dimension at the ready. Nat 20. He goes, "Give him the book."
Hold on. How secure is this?
Well, it's bonded to my soul, so.
Okay. I'm trying to think of all the consequences of my actions right now. If I go through with this, give me a moment.
I mean, you give it to him and you just tell him, make certain that you say, it'd be a shame if nobody can access my pocket dimension until I say so.
George just taps and do you actually say that to Hex, or is this like out of character?
I'm sorry, is George about to say something witty?
Yeah, George is just, if you do say that in character, be like, "Oh, it's secure, trust me, bro."
Can I put a failsafe real quick?
No. Because it's bonded to his soul. Mm-hmm.
George.
Yeah.
I need you to put a failsafe.
It already has one.
Not the one I'm thinking of. I guarantee you.
I could put a failsafe, you won't like it though.
You're not gonna die. That's not what this.
That is as secure as it gets. Other than that,
There's
that's
one
the
more.
only other option.
Just one more thing.
Uh-huh.
Once again, I have a theory that I cannot express currently. If this theory is correct, and I don't have you put this sail safe, the universe is fucked.
Okay.
So there's two parts to this fail safe. First part is if anybody but me, and you'll know it's me because you'll be able to sense it.
Oh, even you can't get in here. I'm sorry.
That's not where I'm going with this.
Okay.
I have a phrase in mind. So if somebody tries to disguise themselves as me to get this out of you, they won't have the phrase. I'm trying to think of how to word this. I'm so sorry.
Hear it?
I need you to make it. I need you to make it Dramoda. And hold on, I know what I want to say in my head, but that's a lot of fucking words.
Look, listen, it's secure. It's like secure. The most secure. If any form of it is not
I
secure,
put my hand on his shoulder and go, "Serious, I don't think you understand."
I don't think you understand.
No. I don't think you understand. There are people. Hex just kind of like looks around as if trying to speak in code.
Uh-huh.
There are beings watching us as we speak despite our magic.
No, they're not. I don't think you understand how secure I've made around our
Hex
house.
just looks really frustrated for a second. As
Uh-huh.
if, like,
Yeah.
they know what they're trying to say, but they can't say it.
Brother, I understand. This is important like the boxes. Probably more to you. But I can't put the boxes in here. Otherwise, they'd already be in here.
Anybody comes up to you that doesn't say our secret code word,
Mhm.
you are not to do anything.
Understood?
On top of that, if for whatever reason someone breaks past that failsafe, I'm sending the book to where I dwelled for 10 years.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to be honest, it's highly possible.
By the way, timer's up. Your Spider King meeting is now.
Just hands him the book to put in the center of the dimension. We'll continue talking after I get back.
Cool. And he puts it in his stomach. Just phases through.
Can I teleport to Spider King's place?
Yep. Constitution.
20 total.
All right. You go there. Really quickly, we're going to cut to Pong, Saphira, Sylph, Bullet, who's asleep, and Andrew, Grug, and Tommy, and Mizu.
Denny's surprisingly good here.
With this, Pong,
He just left to use the bathroom.
damn. That's unfortunate. It's fine. So
we
Andrew,
are
I guess
we are the kings and queens of perfectly timed BS. Anyway, yes, Haunter.
Andrew, do you just want to like discuss information that they were there and they heard in your mind, but unlike that, perceiving of Octania, they did not perceive anything while time was stopped.
So that was just some Hex BS.
Yes.
Cool. And I ain't saying shit to them besides, be careful.
Okay. Artem, let me know when Kong gets back, I guess. Tommy is just like put a straw through the like jug and just like slowly feeding Bullet as his arm goes back and forth. Some orange juice drips down his face. And Tommy just looks at you guys and thumbs up. And I'm gonna roll this. Okay. And then Tommy goes back into monkey form.
He can do that?
Tommy just feels himself and just thumbs up. And Grug just returns a thumbs up. Derek, you back?
He is not back yet.
Balls. Okay.
Wait, is that like a
I heard-
timed up thing for Tommy, or Tommy just can transform at will?
You don't know.
Now he's back.
I don't like
Okay.
you, Hunter. Why did I
No
agree
one
to
ever
this
does.
D&D?
Kong, you are met with a man he is physically like built, and he has like painted stripes on his face, and he has like a tiger emblem on his shoulder, and he's got like a red gi on, and he's bald, but he has like a blonde ponytail, very taken care of, and he has like a scar over across from his nose, going from the left to the right.
I
And he looks at
definitely
you.
am
He's
gonna
got
need us to stop soonish.
okay, and he's got like these tigerish eyes, and he kind of like embraces like one of those um like when two arms interlocked, like in a brotherly way, and he like greets you that way and goes, "Brother Kong,
What?
greetings. It's been a while."
What's on there?
Uh,
I think that's just a saying. So
and he introduces the rest of you as he is known as General Stripes. And he looks at you, Andrew, and he goes, "I heard what happened to our brother Bengal Man. Condolences."
well, now that whole situation just feels even worse. All right, cool. Thanks, Haunter. Fuck you.
He like undoes his metal claw gauntlets from his knuckles, and he puts them like on his belt. He goes, "What may I do you for, Brother Kong?"
Looking for mystical object.
Which object?
I look at Andrew.
Orb of Omen.
Yeah, that thing.
Lightning. No, I'm kidding. The Orb of Omen. That Omen orb is quite a thing there. Why, pray tell, do you need such an object?
Fighting evil person thing. I can't get any
Roll
more
me a-
specific. You never know.
Roll me a persuasion.
I'm taking my plot armor back. 33.
All right. He looks at you and he like adjusts his jaw for a second. And he like kind of side eyes Kong for a second. And goes, "Very well, but only because I owe you a favor, Kong. I appreciate you there, making me and my wife become a wedding couple. I appreciate you being the one to tell us we are wed."
Officiate?
I couldn't think of the word. Thank you. Officiate.
This is lore that I was never expecting, and this is something that I could not imagine Damien doing. So this is nice that we have a different character for
Let's, Monkey Man.
this. Rat King is dead. All hail Monkey King.
Monkey. He looks at all of you and goes, "You will need to travel into the Cave of Obscurity, into the Mushroom Grotto. I must warn you, friends. What is in there is not what it seems. But in there resides the fungal creature that guards such a thing. You may either persuade it, kill it, or defeat it, and take that if you will. But just do know it's very territorial, and what is in that cavern grotto forest is not all it appears to be. You are aware of this, are you not, Colin?"
Yep.
Very good. And he points a map on the table. Do a little bit from here. Like it's a small walk, but it's there, underneath the mountain. Any questions?
No.
And he looks at you, Saphira, Sylph, and Andrew. Do either of you three have any questions?
I'm just enjoying my pancakes.
I'm just
Still
enjoying
eating the
pancakes.
fucking Denny's.
Sure.
Hey, remember, I haven't been here before.
Fair. Sylph, Andrew, questions?
No.
Not really.
Right. And you must leave at once for the drawbridge to open. We will stand a guard in case that thing tries to creep its way out. Mizu kind of like looks over and just goes, "Well, if Bullet wakes up, we can get going, and if not, I'll watch my partner and I guess Tommy as well." Grug kind of just like nods as in a "let's do this" kind of thing. We're gonna make our way back to the Spider King area. As Hex walks up to this facility, as the gates like finish opening on his way getting there, and spiders are surrounding you. Is it like interested in you, just glaring? Do you walk forward?
Yes, I walk.
Okay. You proceed onward,
That we're gonna end it.
and Spider King kind of like sets up a table, and like his eyes drawn to you.
Can we end it here? David kind of wants to go to bed.
Oh, I was gonna end it like within this
Do you have
talk.
an after scene?
This is the after scene as we end it here.
Okay.
This is
We
not
get
going to be an after scene. This is a fucking cut scene, my boy.
we have two after scenes. This is one of them. As you walk up, and he gestures, "Seat."
I sit.
So, and he kind of sits with his knees up, and his spider legs from his back just slowly fidgeting. This device works wonders. I can't wait to use it on my children.
As I told you it would.
You've got a wonderful brain there. Tell me.
Hex, and all Andrew hears through Hex is gagging noises.
This
in a-
is going to be one
in
of
a way,
those
Andrew's
days, huh?
I was gonna say, technically, in a way, Andrew's kind of perceived and sort of there-ish.
I promise you, if it gets uncomfortable, Andrew's just going to secretly be like, "Can we please turn this off?" but I'm going to give it a bit before Andrew loses his mind.
Well, yeah, you're the only one who can give us the signal anyway.
I decided to escalate my little project to tomorrow evening.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yes. Roll me a persuasion.
I still have plot armor, so wonderful.
Well,
Love
I
that.
said I took it back, so you're kind of going to need... And you heard me say
Yeah.
that, so you're going to need to listen to me.
Okay, good. I got an 18.
Oh, yeah, I can... Wait, no, I can hear this. So I'm like, actually, yeah, Hex, take it. I already know what you're doing. Just take it.
Did you contact your little pet?
Well, now that I have a date, I can do that after our little tea time.
Fantastic. As a spider pours a drink in each glass on this long table. Enjoy it. Handmade. Not by me, of course. I stole it.
Oh, I brought my leaves from Egypt,
Ah, let's see it then.
and I take out fresh tea leaves from Egypt, freshly dried.
That you got from Cairo, yes.
It's a mix of mint and jasmine.
I can smell it from here. So, what do you plan to do in your facility now that you run some of it? Curious.
Well, I plan to take the drugs Arctic gives me to deal out. Deal out a good 90% of them and take a good 10% and see if I can enhance it at all.
I see.
That way, more drugs can be sold in smaller quantities, but for larger price because it's better product, and they'll last longer. On the market, of course.
Okay. Tell me, because it curiouses me. What were you doing on Mage Island? And who's that fella you were talking to?
That is my brother.
Familiars? I didn't know you had such a one.
I honestly forgot about him for a few centuries.
Drama?
Yeah.
Issues? Perhaps?
He annoys me.
I had a family once. And then I heard the whispers. And I let them win. And I stabbed my mother, slowly cutting her from downward up. And when father came in and asked what I was doing, I shot him, laughing. They both thought I was insane for opening up animals, seeing what makes them tick, creating chemicals and fluids in the body.
I want you to know, Andrew, you hear Hex go, Jesus fucking Christ, it's your George.
Okay.
You're
Okay, you are very
George.
lucky. You are lucky Silv isn't part of this mind link, because otherwise I would be blowing a gasket right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
there's a reason why you're not part of this.
And then I heard of a movement known as the White Palm, and I joined. Because I had nowhere to go, no food to eat. I used what was left of the house and figured I could see what that place offered. And I snuck under the ranks, underneath White Monkey, and I banished him using a couple artifacts upstairs. And I took Jingles' artifact, my favorite one.
Andrew telepathic is like, I can't wait for us to kill this fucker.
Same.
And now we have confirmation that we have to worry about more artifacts.
So, tell me. What are your friends doing on Mage Island? Sorry, your slaves, we'll call them.
Honestly, I don't fully know.
Well, you borrowed Andrew to go to Denny's.
As far as I know, they're looking for an artifact of sorts for their own escapades.
I'll have to keep an eye on them. You never know if they could betray us.
It's true,
As
but
he slowly turns and looks at you sideways.
I could easily kill them with my mere words, so I'm not
All right.
too worried.
And he puts down his drink. Do it. Right now.
Does Bullet still have Phoenix blood?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Can't be the child. He's
Why not?
useful.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion.
So fake flyer.
You know, you could just
Yeah, you
theoretically
need blood
persuade him
armor for
into
this.
not doing it yet because your people are too important. You don't have to go along with it.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
And you gave him the idea of killing the child.
Shut up. Let me think. I got a 17 total, by the way.
Very
No.
well. How about the one in the tin armor? He seems like a strong fellow. That could be dangerous.
Yes, but he has a text telepathically to Andrew. I'm so sorry. Don't take anything I'm about to say to heart. He has a fragile mind. easily manipulated, so I could use his powers for my own gain easily.
Some taken.
Persuasion roll. Or is this deception?
Deception.
Okay, roll deception.
So that's 31 total.
I see. Broken man and a 10 armor suit. I've seen something like that before. Alright, what about the monkey creature? Being something tied to Sun Wukong can be difficult.
Yes, but I've walked the earth and met Sun Wukong a few times, and sure, he has strength, but also a very fragile mind. For a god, it's kind of sad.
Deception.
That is a 20 total.
Okay. And what about your Viking friend? Surely she has ties to Arctic. That could be really dangerous.
Could. But it's really funny and amusing to give a man like Arctic hope for love one day.
Why'd you say
Honestly,
that?
I
Why'd you say
plan
that?
to have her. Honestly, I plan to have her in the line of fire in Bishop City when your plan enacts tomorrow evening.
Fantastic. Deception.
33 total.
I like it. And that Desert Phoenix.
Well, you do have a point, but
Folks around here say he's just a man with guns in a weird form. How odd.
it is odd. I haven't fully grasped what his deal is yet. He's a wild card on the table currently.
Tell you what. You kill one of them right now. Leave the rest be. And I'll consider you absolutely loyal. Because what's one sufficient? Let me put it this way. Tarantula tried to put a hat on my head. That's quite odd. And I found Top Hat nowhere to be found.
Oh, yeah, about him. I put him to the shadow dimension. He tried to kill me.
He raises an eyebrow. Did you?
Yeah. Can I like cartoon open portal to show him?
Constitution.
Yeah, cartoon, because that's what this is from.
30 total.
Okay, so you do the be a shame if you could see, and there he is.
Looks like he just got
What?
there.
And he closes. And he goes, gratitude. And as you could see from Mantis yesterday, I need not friends. I need answers. I need resources. And as a man who respects my integrity, I think you can understand chopping down a few unnecessary ties. So.
Alright, I say this as the player. I have plot armor,
Mm-hmm.
but there's a possibility me denying this to show loyalty would still be suspicious to him. And I am in his lair currently, so if something goes wrong, I'm fucked whether you're able to stop time or not, because you may not be able to be quick enough. So, with that being said, I'm going to take one of Bullet's lives.
Say it.
I'm so sorry, Brendan. This is for the greater good. And you kind of got Phoenix Blood. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I have a backup option if he actually fully dies, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The cop goes then. Be a shame if Bullet Gunderson, the Desert Phoenix, died.
Roll me Constitution.
34 total.
You don't know if that worked.
But we're right next to
Mm-hmm. And he smiles. As we go to the next after scene. Somewhere deep down underneath a ground of Denny's.
Oh joy, the repercussions of our
I hate to
actions.
say what's on the note.
What did the note say?
Goes because I take it Hex. I discussed it with you. Hex this entire time has been doing research on who Shroud was,
Uh-huh.
so I know her name now. And just to make sure I'm remembering it correctly, can you show me what her real name is?
Yes. Making sure it's the right one.
I also want to make sure it's the right one so we don't fuck up.
Okay. Her name is Julie Shroud.
Julie Shroud.
Mm-hmm.
The note says, "Well, hi there, Julie. You know, we're really, really difficult to find, but I found you nonetheless. And I just wanted to say, you're an idiot to think you can outsmart me. Sure, you have magic bullshit, but I also have magic bullshit from a different world. But I'm sure if your boss finds value of you, you would have already known that. And if not, well, it makes sense. You're but a flea compared to me. And to her, you're a speck in time that just live and die, and she won't care. Much like poor Teresa probably didn't. Oh, I know about her too, don't worry. Now, be like a good little doggy on a chain that she has you on, and Biohunter has you on, and roll over and die. Because that's the best you can do right now, and it's the most reasonable option. So if I get to you, death is the least of your worries. Kissy face! Hex.
Shroud is gripping that sticky note in her hands, just like that little bastard.
Okay, all I have to say is, how small did you write to fit all that in a sticky
Yeah,
note?
for real, what the fuck?
Efficiency.
Because of their lore, I will say that they made it work. And yes, it is important. They gripped the sticky note in their hands. Bastards. I'm gonna kill them. And Biohunter's like, how did they even get in? Sahara, who is the person next to them, just goes, I don't know. Have better security next time. Don't you backtalk me, you Pandora gene having bitch. And they're interrupted with a certain Russian person who walks in and he's got metallic arms all the way up to his shoulders with like magical runes and engraves all around the side, spiraling down. And he goes, read the note, comrades. We already have what the book needed. What do you mean you already have what the book needed? It was full of deities, and conjuring them would take time. Duh, that is true. But what was not told is that the book also has a couple of artifacts that could summon some deities. A lot of them harder than not, but... And he holds a white mask that looks cheeky, painted, and just fucked over time. Beaten and bruised, has a crack in it. We have exactly. And he holds the guy at Denny's that served you guys food. Hey, so what am I doing here again, Mr. Warzone? And your name, sir? And he slams the mask in his face as pulse and veins kind of like erupt on the side.
CP.
No,
Okay.
this is my own thing that I made
Okay.
back in
Just
middle school.
Sure, because that's dope if you did. But come on, man.
No. This is something I made in middle school. As veins pulsate on the side of his head, screaming echoes from this as blood-curdling pain. Blood pops out of the eyes and mouth as they drip down as he falls to his knees. And then shadows surround him. as he grows a little bit. And there is this man with that mask who summons a shadowy hat. His hands grow big, and he becomes taller than Warzone. And he just goes, "Greetings, Mask Man. It is wonderful to see you again. I've only seen you when I was just a baby boy." "Yes, a favor indeed. A favor indeed. You have helped me all those years ago. I shall return the favor. What is it exactly you have in mind?" "Oh, a distraction." And that's where we're gonna end it.
Okay, so it's not a character from my backstory.
No,
Okay.
you
For a
have
second,
no idea who this is.
for a second, the way you were describing him, like, oh my god, this guy, no. And you were like, Mask Man. I'm like, oh, okay, thank God.
No.
A threat, but
Yes. So, how did we feel about today's episode?
I'm really tired and I'm scared for tomorrow. Not just D&D, but also work.
Question now.
Yeah.
Would you say that mask counts as a poison to the person wearing it?
No.
Oh, darn.
Stop
The
trying to
person
get
who
technical.
wore it, is fact. Yes. The person who wears it is now dead. Dead as hell. Very much dead.
hell isn't dead.
Yes.
So he's not
Okay,
dead
and
as
we
hell,
say some
so-
stuff like cold as hell. Like, shut up.
Well, there is technically a frozen layer of hell.
But yeah. Only you guys get EXP, but you do not level up, except for Kong, because they are the weakest right now. So Kong, you only get one ability, from your dojo, skill chain. So you are now double-digit level, and your new ability is Hidden in the Shadows. You gain double stealth advantage when it's dark or you're in a dim room. But yeah, other than that, so tomorrow, is Spider King gonna die?
Oh,
maybe.
Yes, we will make certain of it.
Say, Shroud should be shitting herself because Hex knows who she really is. And started naming someone from her past.
Yeah.
So she should be really shitting herself right now.
Oof.
Question, is that I don't remember if you told me or not. Is that person from her past dead?
Yes.
Is she in hell?
No.
Okay.
Her own afterlife, I'm afraid.
But I can still bring her back.
Yeah. So, will you guys find that artifact? How's Tommy's situation, I guess? Is Andrew gonna get major payback on that shark fucker?
Yes.
And what will become of Spider King's plan and fruition? And is George actually gonna refill that fridge that's empty as Hex's soul? Soon to be find
You
out.
son of a bitch.
As we will find out tomorrow.
I'm just telling you, man. We're gonna get to that shark place. He's gonna try to teleport out of there. I'm stopping time and I'm beating his.
Does the rain device have to be in the air to work?
That is up to Hex and Andrew. They kind of formatted it and built it. Yes. Okay.
All
Neat.
right, then. If we need that device destroyed, leave that to me. I have a giant snake.
Also,
Don't worry. Thought about that.
Also bring down. So
yeah, I was about to say the eggs are flying through the air. Bring down. They smash on the ground like nothing.
Oh, but he didn't think about that.
it's like, oh, they'll survive on impact, or will they? Bring down.
It's fine. I gave them
Plus-
tiny little parachute. What do you mean they're all falling?
Plus, let's not forget, Hex can manipulate gravity.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I guess so.
We have a lot of failed safes for this, and I'm fully expecting Haunter to find a way to bypass all of them.
He's got a couple legendary actions, but nothing too bullshit. But bullshit enough to know that this is the final boss of the Rook District.
Yeah, I was about to say, of the Rook District, this series is not ending at 24 episodes.
Fun fact: Baron von Stingelhoff was actually supposed to be the final boss
Of
And
the Rook
much like
District
Damien-
or in general?
Oh, Rook District. And much like Damien, he's dead. So he kind of went, "Hey, bud. Oops."
Hey, Spider King, don't worry, buddy. We'll give you some abilities just to make up for that other guy. And you're dead. All right, cool.
So until tomorrow, which David, you said you might be late toward.
No, my day is 9:30 to 6:30. I should be fine getting home. My problem is that I'm working 9 hours.
Got it. Okay. My condolences. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. I'll just promise you that right now.
It's okay. You get to take out your frustration on a Spider King.
Take my frustration out on you. I'll
Guys.
pop out of your walls.
Guys, I just realized something.
He is.
Remember how Sprinkle said she would be seeing Andrew soon?
Yes.
She knows about the plan we're doing.
Oh, if she appears, I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, fuck you.
She might. You don't know.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Pre.
I will pull up the middle finger and just go, you're not stopping this. I know I don't technically have a choice in the matter, but you better stop it. I'll deal with you later.
Just stop.
Hey,
Please,
stop it.
I'm looking at you
Yeah.
as the player, honey.
Yeah.
Please don't have Sprinkles foil this plan. Because we seriously don't have a backup plan
She
if this
might.
goes to shit.
She might not. You
I
don't
feel like
know.
that'd be hilarious to just scream in the middle of a fight. Just Sprinkles.
She would.
If I hear
until
laughing,
tomorrow-
I am actually just gonna yell at Sprinkle, gosh!
Fair. Until tomorrow, motherfuckers. Let the chaos continue. And is it Friday yet? Oh, that's right. I did Alexandria Unlimited reference.
It's Friday.
Hey, Hunter, shut the fuck up.
Sounds like it
Also,
will.
no, it's
Have a
not
good-
Friday. It's Saturday now.
Oh, yeah.
You're right.
Anke, if you ever hear anyone complain about Snivy and its evolution line, I give you proof to shove into their faces.
What?
Fair. Yeah, no, snakes have legs.